Muy buenas chicos y chicas, ¿qué tal estáis? Bienvenidos al canal y bienvenidos a Mass Effect Legendary Edition Mass Effect 3. Vamos a continuar donde lo dejamos ayer. Recordaros que ayer hicimos una misión acá importantísima con el Leviatán y tal, impresionante la misión, muy buena. Así que, bueno chicos, toca darle caña. Y bueno, como digo siempre, gente, chicos y chicas, pues hoy es domingo, sí señores, día 9 de julio, son las 13:21, las 1:21, vale, hora evidentemente de España. Vamos a ver el tiempo de Santiago, a ver Santiaguito, mi vida de Santiago. Pues bueno, no está mal. Hoy el día está un poco así encapotadito, tirando a tal, pero está bien. 19 grados, gente. 19 grados. Puede que lleguemos a 24, pero está el día un poco así. De hecho, mirad, sí, hasta las 5 de la tarde o así no despeja. Pero aún así no, las temperaturas se mantienen. Pues nada, suroeste, vientos de suroeste a 11,7 km por hora. Humedad 75, probabilidad de lluvias 25%. Pum pum. Sensación térmica 19 y calidad del aire 22. Pues ahí estamos, gente. Vamos a ver, chavales, qué ganas tengo. Empecé temprano hoy porque tengo unas ganas de darle como ayer o más, gente. En serio. Vamos a Twitch a ver si va todo bien. Ya cogí mi bebida ahí supersónica, mi Coca-Colita, que no me falte. Vamos a ver que vaya todo bien. Yo creo que sí, que vaya todo bien. Sí, mira, parte 3. Sí, todo viene. A ver. Vale. Vamos a que se escuche, eso es importante. Aquí sí, aquí sí, aquí sí. ¿Ves? Bueno, señores, pues vamos a darle caña. Creo que ayer ya hablé con la tripulación antes de marcharme del directo. Así que lo que vamos a hacer ahora es... Pues tenemos que hacer bueno, vamos a repasar las misiones. No sé si volver otra vez vale, va bien, va bien. No sé si volver otra vez a la ciudadela, gente. Y además, aparte, tenemos una misión ahí con Tiloak, con Aria. Pero es que la misión de Aria creo que es de historia. No, de historia no, es que no es que no sé cómo... No sé si es de DLC. Pero bueno, tenemos secundarias ahí a muerte, gente. Vamos a hacer un repasito. ¿Ves? La de Leviatán, gente. Esta misión es larga, ¿eh? Pero, coño, qué guapa está, tío. Qué guapa está. Vale, esta es nada. Vale, tenemos la de Canal, aviso, Benín, pruebas. El embajador domingo busca indicios del paradero de su hijo, que desapareció durante una misión en Benín. Investiga lo que ha ocurrido, lo que ha podido ocurrirle e informa al embajador de sus descubrimientos. Irune, Ciudadela. Vale, esta es de Ciudadela. Es que yo creo que... Interfaz de tal, frontera de Isma. Bueno, vamos a ver el mapa. A ver. A ver, yo creo que está esto al 100, ¿no? Creo. Hay uno, bueno, el Lenal. Vamos al Lenal. Oh, y 1000. Vale, estos no, estos creo que no. Ah, creo que aparecieron después. Puede ser, que no los había visto hasta ahora. Pensé que estaba al 100% todo, Pues necesito combustible y aquí no tienen. Cago en la hostia. Pues tendré que ir a otro sitio. Vale, hay que volver aquí, cuando consigamos combustible. Es que yo no sé dónde... Joder, es que no entiendo, tío. En el Mass Effect 2 tú viajabas y te controlas el rollo para hacer combustible. Para comprar combustible. Aquí ya no hay, tío. Tío, te tienes que pasar todo el puta galaxia, tío, para tal. Es que ni siquiera sé si en la ciudadela hay, tío. Creo que sí, ¿no? No, no hay. Es que yo no sé dónde tengo que ir, tío. Vamos a ver si... Joder, un montón, tío. Aquí cambiaron muchas cosas, tío. ¿No ves? ¿Dónde cojones está lo del combustible? Ay. Vale, parece aquí que hay cosas para... A ver... Asgard, ¿en serio? A lo mejor encontramos ya a Odín. Nada, tío. Otros estudiantes... Niño de Quita... Es que no sé dónde... ¿Qué cojones hacen con su vida, tío? ¿Pero dónde? En serio, tío. Es que aquí antes ibas a donde ibas, siempre había un rollo para comprar un combustible. Ahora ya no, tío. La puta madre, tío. No sé qué quisieran. Más F3 será un juegazo, tío. Pero aquí hay un depósito. Será un juegazo, tío, pero la cagaron con unas cuantas cosas, Que mirar todo lo que tengo que hacer para comprar combustible. Tócate los huevos. Bueno, vamos a abrir la droga, gente. Twitch, esto no es droga. Bueno, en realidad sí que puede ser droga esto, chicos. Cuidado que a lo mejor meten coca aquí, Por eso es tan adicta. Por eso es tan adicta, tío. Ah, tiene droga, tío. Ya eso es que hace poco que me bebí una botella y media de agua. Que por cierto, beber mucha agua, porque yo bebo mucha agua todos los días. A ver. Vale, nos falta por ver. Tenemos aquí, vamos a 1000 primero. Y a ver qué tenemos por aquí.
Signal confirmed.
Mapa neural de cascarón. Muy bien. Vale, esto ya está al 100. ¿En serio? ¿Pero por qué ponen tan...? Es que no lo entiendo, tío. Otra cosa que no me gusta es que pongan tan pocos recursos, tío, para explorar y eso. Ya no es como antes, tío. Que siempre te solía salir alguna misión así en plan para que explores, vayas a algún planeta y demás, ¿sabes?
I found something.
No sé, gente. Yo creo que Mass Effect 3 está un poquito por debajo, Relaciones de Dextro. Está un poquito por debajo, del 2. Hasta incluso... Iba a decir el 1, pero bueno, vamos a acabar primero el juego y ya veremos. Vale, esto está al 100%. Nos vamos que vienen los trompetas. Vale, gente, la cuna de Sigurd 100%. Vámonos. Si queremos encontrar combustible, toca de los huevos. Vale, con el sigo el 100%. Aquí que vamos, 100%. Nebulosa creciente. Frontera de Ismar, a ver. A ver, tenemos para explorar. Sí. Pasa que yo tengo 461 de combustible. ¿Habrá combustible aquí? Vamos a investigar. Tío, los segadores son unos pesados, gente. ¡Venga ya, hombre! Joder.
Evasion successful.
Pues me voy a arriesgar.
Signal confirmed.
Combustible, dime que sí. Pues no, créditos recuperados. Tampoco vi cuántos créditos eran. Vale, 50%, chicos. Espacio demasiado grande, tío. Bien, combustible. Dime que sí. Bueno, 150, madre mía. 100% ya, vale. ¿Ves? Esto es lo que a mí no me mola, tío. Ay, Dios, de verdad. ¿Esto está al 100%? ¿O no?
Reapers eluded. I found something. Faster than light jump successful.
¡Iriu! Pero aquí no vamos a poder aterrizar, ¿verdad? Aquí este es el planeta de... Pues no. Un planeta de... Básico mundo jardín, creo pues... de la Sasari, ¿ves? Joder, qué mierda. ¿Ves? Es que esto es lo que más me... por 50%. ¡No! ¡Buf! Casi me pillan, ¿eh? A ver si encuentro lo que me falta. Cuidado.
Reapers eluded.
Esto es un coñazo, gente, pero bueno, yo... Ahí, eso debe ser combustible. Es un coñazo, ¿eh?
Faster than light jump successful.
Cabrones. A ver si salgo de esta. Bueno. ¡Oh, no! ¡Estoy muerto, estoy muerto!
Evasion successful.
¡Buf! Le está dando a la E que es como un loco, gente. ¿Esto ya está al 100%? Sí. 100%. 100%. Yermo de Minos. Esto parece que no. Y frontera de Ismar. Vamos aquí. Aquí no hay mucho que ver, ¿eh? Vale, aquí hay depósito. Creo que aquí no hay nada. Yo no sé qué estuvieron pensando estos para recortar movidas en este juegazo, tío.
Signal confirmed.
Implantes bióticos avanzados. Este creo que es de una misión. Pues ya estamos al 100. Sí, si me marca 100 es 100. Vámonos. Vale, frontera de Ismar está al 100. Yermo de Minos.
I found something.
Decía yo que me estaba ahí. Nada. Créditos recuperados. Y ya está. A ver. 100% ya. Sola verga, hombre.
Reapers eluded.
La nebulosa serpentina, a ver. Claro, aquí no hay nada. Tenemos que hacer la misión diaria, pero ahora no. Esto está al 100%. Rescata a los estudiantes, tenemos que hacerlo. Esto también está al 100%. Nido de quite. Creo que en Nido de quite hay una misión ahí. Vale. Tenemos un Trell y Indris. ¿Habrá alguno más? No, joder, qué bonito se ve. Tío, qué pesadilla, macho.
Signal confirmed.
Vale, conseguí combustible y me imagino que algo más.
Faster than light jump successful.
Vamos a empezar desde arriba mejor. Ahí. Rapidito, rapidito. $10.000 créditos. ¿Ya está? ¿Solo eso? 10.000 créditos, tío. Combustible, ¿no? 100. Corre, corre. Ya está al 100%, vale.
Evasion successful.
Vale, pues ahora vamos a Indris.
I found something.
Ay, coño. Gobernador Gotham Patnes. Recurso bélico adquirido. ¿50%? Aquí hay algo. Estación Caber. El servicio de inteligencia de la Alianza informa de que en la estela de Iva hubo una estación espacial militar de un tamaño considerado que tenía el cometido de armar y reabastecer las naves para combatir a los piratas. Las rebeliones de esclavos y las invasiones extranjeras, los segadores perdieron poco tiempo en destruirla durante la conquista de Kamala. Vale, ¿y qué? Joder. Ahí hay algo. Combustible.
Reapers eluded.
Cago en la leche, tía. 300, bueno. Corre, corre.
Faster than light jump
Pero no hay
successful.
nada que hacer ahí. Bueno, está 100%, pero donde ponía la mierda esta de aquí, no hay que hacer nada, por lo que veo.
Evasion successful.
Vale, vámonos. Para un momento, nido de quite. Ah, vale, porque falta Harsa.
Signal confirmed.
Vale. Quite mejora de armas. Vale, 33%. Aquí hay más cosas, combustible. Tengo que salir fuera. Tengo que salir fuera. Aprovechamos a hacer un poquito del tonto. ¡Ay!
Reapers eluded.
Vale, ya lo encontramos.
Faster than light jump successful.
Muy arriesgado.
Evasion successful.
Ah, sí. Ah, sí, sí. Pilares de fuerza. Va, esto me imagino que es una misión. De estas secundarias. Vale, 100% ya, chicos. Nos vamos. Nos vamos.
Reapers eluded.
Vale, nido de quite 100. Adesgamma 100. Vale, esto es misión. Esto no sé cuál es. No sé con los diplomáticos. Cuenca de Anos. Cuenca de Anos. Esa pentina. Pues ya está, gente. No sé si irme a la ciudadela. Espérate. Si vamos al cúmulo. Utopía. ¿Cuánto me queda? Vale, tenemos un sistema allí. Ah, es verdad. Buah, pero me voy a quedar pelado de combustible.
I found something.
Bien. Restos de destructor segador. Tir. Vale, recurso bélico adquirido, flotilla de naval de alianza. Perfecto. ¿Está al 100%? No, 40. Pues aquí hay más cosas entonces. Desde la alianza, Shanghái. Voy a buscar en algún momento. No hay más, ¿no? No. Vale, 60%, pues aún queda... Son unos pesados,
Faster than light jump successful.
Allí, eso debe ser combustible.
Evasion successful.
Mierda, salen muy cerca. Vale.
Reapers eluded.
Si me faltaba, sabía que me faltaba uno. Mierda, están muy cerca. Me van a matar. ¡Sal ahí!
Faster than light jump successful.
¡Cabrón!
Evasion successful.
Justo sale donde te lo... Me cago en diablo. Tío.
Reapers eluded.
Así no, ¿eh? Estoy muerto. Mira, un planeta llamado Loki. Recurso bélico adquirido. Equipo Delta de operaciones ta. Dios, estoy muertísimo, ¿eh? Estoy muerto, ¡Ah!
Faster than light jump
Vale, creo que está
successful.
al 100, ¿no? Sí, Asgard está al 100. Bueno. Este es el key de la cuestión.
Signal confirmed.
Vale, 50. Recupero el artefacto proteano. Que esa no sé si es principal o qué. Aunque antes de hacer nada me gustaría ir a la ciudadela. Pero espérate, porque ahora vamos a leer las misiones. Archivos de datos proteanos. Ah. ¿100%? 100%, chicos. Vale, recuperar artefacto proteano, a ver. Es principal. Pasando, gente, no lo voy a hacer ahora. Voy a guardar. No lo voy a hacer ahora. Vale, pues tenemos esto al 100, ¿no? Sí. Vamos a este. Nebulosa de Petra. Aquí tenemos otra misión de historia. Bueno, secundaria. Pero ya lo haremos. Vale, no se puede explorar fuera. Vamos a ver si hay algo por aquí. Creo que no. No. Ya haremos la de tal, la de reclutar, la de rescatar a los estudiantes, ya la haremos. 100%, 100, 100, 100, 100. Esto no. Y esto es reunirse con los diplomáticos. Cuenca de Anos. Cuenca de Anos. Cuenca de Anos. Vale, no puedo explorar fuera. Reúnete con... me imagino que será principal. Joder, pues vaya mierda, tío. Esto es lo que no me gusta de este Mass Effect 3, tío. Lo han limitado un montón la exploración. Antes aún podías aterrizar en un planeta y hacer una mini misión que partirte la cara. Pero es que ahora lo han quitado, pero todo, macho. Pero bueno, eso no deja de ser un gran juego, que quede claro. Nada, reunirte con los diplomáticos debe ser principal, me imagino. Vale, pues todo lo que hemos desbloqueado hasta ahora. Que de hecho, gente, Que acabamos de empezar el juego, como quien dice, ¿eh? Aún no hemos hecho ni nada. Hemos hecho alguna misión y tal. Bueno, chavales, nos vamos a la ciudadela. Ya tengo jugadas. A ver, bueno, da igual. Ayer hicimos 7 horas y el primer día 5 horas. Así que 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 horitas ya hicimos el juego. Y lo que queda aún. Y lo que queda aún.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
A ver, no.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Ahora vamos a ver si podemos entregar alguna misión de las que cogí ya. Es que me cago en la puñeta. A ver, tenemos a Teniente Cortés en la cubierta 3. Bien. Ahora sí que... de vez en cuando... Aquí está.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive corps missions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive. And that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians. Not me. Not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm...
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look. No guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ESO cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Mado de Berto.
Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
María Gromber. Teniente Cortés, gente, es buena gente, chicos. Pues nada, vamos a revisar cada esquina de la ciudadela, chicos. A ver quién cojones para entregar... Hostia, y tenemos que hacerlo a la mierda, tío. Un momentito. Es que yo ando despistado. Durante la misión de Benning. Investiga lo que ha podido ocurrirle e informa al embajador. Eso que desapareció durante una misión en Benning. Pero no me marcaba tampoco... Yo no entiendo el tema de las misiones, tío. Tampoco me marcaba dónde tenía que ir. Vale, punto de interés, comandante Bailey, consejero Udina. Estos dos no me van a decir nada. Zane tampoco me va a decir nada. Ayatiloa y James. Ayatiloa tiene una misión. 2 misiones. Pero tampoco quiero hacerlo. Liara y tal. Vamos a tener que... Predicador. Cubierta de carga C. Ese es nuevo. Vamos a los muelles. Vamos a los muelles.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the
Muelles.
destination.
Este.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Deberíamos de hablar. A ver.
The beautiful city. You should visit. I was on my boat when, boom, the sky went black. Dust and ash. A giant metal wall rushed down. I fell into the river.
Ah, pero el predicador ya hablamos con él, ¿no?
What about the food we were promised?
It's been allocated to the Presidium.
Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Estoy revisando, gente. Es necesario. Vale. Predicador.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Ah,
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of that faith they can get.
bien, perfecto.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Welcome, welcome. Lanzarpones.
Batarian State Arms.
Había que ir al campo de tiro, gente, que quiero probar alguna arma.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Vale, por lo que veo, si tenemos alguna misión activa, nos lo marca. Pero ahí no es siempre, que esa es otra. Ay, Dios mío, anda, vámonos. Vámonos, vámonos.
Welcome, Commander
A ver,
Shepard.
muy de
Please select the
Normandía, embajadas de la Ciudadela, para sus públicos de presidio.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Hay que pegar una pequeña revisión a todo.
I had plans to return to a room, but business here keeps luring me back.
Welcome to Canal Exports.
Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered.
We appreciate your visit.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right?
Once used by disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Ni nada. Y tampoco.
The Hades Gamma Cluster to
Hay que venir más adelante.
Right now, the Turians and the Alliance are fighting for you.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about volunteering for a double shift.
Ya no va a decir nada, ¿no?
Hello, Shepard.
No. Aquí está Sid, que tampoco dirá nada.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
Un inferno. Carga de poder es más 30. Daño de poder. ¡Hostia! Recarga de poderes más 30. Daño de poderes más 30. Hostia, esta armadura. Cuidadito con ella, Me la voy a pillar, tío. Ya me quedé pobre. Trofeo ganado siempre al quite.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's...
Ya me quedé sin pasta. Esto también está bien. Escudos, salud, regeneración de escudos. Pero yo soy adepto, gente. Soy como una especie de mago, para que lo entendáis. Y mejor llevar algo que nos dé facilidad para el maná y todo el rollo ese. Es que la clase de Tom mola un montón, Muy poderoso. Pues gente, yo estoy cogiendo movidas por el planeta. Pero madre mía, para buscar a los que tal. Vamos.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
A ver, de uno, de dos, embajada de Ciudadela, bar purgatorio, hospital. El hospital no hace falta que vaya, ¿no? Sí, creo que sí, que había que ir.
Now arriving at Puerta Memorial Hospital.
Bueno, vamos a revisar otra vez. Tenemos que hacer esto, chicos, que es un coñazo. Porque cogí artefactos y cogí cosas por los planetas. Y sí que algunos de estos, pues, necesitan de lo que cogí. Pero claro. He cogido tantas es que el problema es que cuando tú coges algo, no se actualiza, tío. Es que no se actualiza. No se actualiza. Ese es el problema. Ya me tiene pasado ya, tal. Y yo no sé por qué cojones no... Lo hicieron como en el Mass Effect 2, joder. Hago la puta madre. Yo no sé si está hecho a propósito para... Ese fue, ¿no? El... Keidan. Bueno, por fin. ¿Veis? Esto es lo que yo a mí no me gusta, tío.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes.
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Pues ya está. Nota de experiencia. ¿No me das nada? ¿Cómo? No me dan nada más, tío. Toco todos los huevos. Esto es lo que yo refiero, gente. Que lo han planteado mal Mass Effect 3, tío. Ya decía yo que a mí me gustaba mucho más el 2 que el 3. Y eso que llevo años que no lo juego. Pero ya sabía yo que no apoyo al... Que no me gusta tanto como el 2, tío. El 2 es mucho mejor, tío. Pero bueno, por lo menos, a ver. No, es que es el problema, que no te lo marca, tío. No te marca, tío. No se actualiza la misión cuando tú consigues el objeto, lo que sea, para la gente de aquí. Para un momento, a lo mejor hay alguna actualización. No. Es la única pega que tiene el juego, gente. Que cuando tú consigues algún objeto tal, de alguna misión, no se actualiza. Y tú no lo sabes. Pues estás en tu movida, yo que sé. Este ya estuve. Bar Purgatory. El Bar Purgatory, vamos a dar una pequeña vuelta. Ya sabemos que allí está Aria, Tiloak y tienen 2 misiones tal, pero calma. Que quiero hacer la de la academia primero, gente.
I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before he started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
Conversaciones de borrachos.
Do you guys have a chat? We're the dancers. I want dancers.
Well, there's dance floors over there.
Not dancers, dumbass. Dancers. I'm here for shorties with the music.
Allí está Aria, pero no voy a ir a nada ahí aún. Creo, si no recuerdo mal, que aquí no había ninguna secundaria. Bueno, aquí está James.
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying. You sure you don't want to buy me a drink?
¿Qué cojones hace la camarera? Menos bailar, hostia, y más atender a la gente, hombre. Flipante, Madre de Dios. Madre de Dios. Bueno, vámonos de aquí. No tienen derecho a divertirse. Vale, ¿qué nos queda por ver? Ay Dios, estamos en el 4, el 5, el 2, embajada de Ciudadela. Pues vamos a las embajadas.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, his squad did tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies.
Es que esta misión, tío. La energía mejorada, interfaz de amplificación biótica, estabilizadores, Barlabón han revelado un paradero de tropas del corredor sombrío, atrapadas en el sistema Dranek, dentro de la zona desmilitarizada Krogan. Ah, vale, eso tengo que... es verdad. Tengo que hacer la misión ya. Para eso tengo que hacer esta, creo. Severus ha descubierto un artefacto... No, esta. El primer Cavictus ha convocado una conferencia de guerra y ha dado el inusitado paso de invitar a los Krogan. Reúnete con la nave salariana y usa Normandía como terreno neutral para la cumbre. Bueno, hay algunas que a lo mejor sí es cierto que tengo que avanzar un poco en la historia para hacerlas, pero aún así no especifican. Es que... bueno, voy a pasar el último vistazo por aquí, gente. A ver si hay algo más que hacer. Nada por aquí. Vamos a echar un vistacillo. Ah, y ahora que estamos aquí, chavales, déjame que tenemos aquí un chisme de estos de tiro. Y me gustaría probar las armas. Nada. Vamos a con Bailey.
It never rains but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad,
Ah, me dice lo mismo.
People are walking around eyeballing each other and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious
dice lo
behavior.
mismo, gente.
Yeah, if it ever...
Y a Ludina ya ni siquiera le iba a preguntar porque va a decir lo mismo, así que... A ver... Nada. Y no tengo un puto duro. A ver, vamos a probar las armas. A ver, la armadura está bien, pero no sé yo, casi mejor ponerla que compré. A ver, ¿cuáles era? Era esta, ¿no? Pues cómo se va, tío. Creo. Se va mucho. Se va demasiado. Esta me gusta, Pasa que se va... Dios. Este puede reventar, lo que pasa es que se va muchísimo, joder. Y esta arma... Nah, me quedo con la Bella, que siempre... Sí, es muy estable y va muy bien. Y esta, pues... Es que las escopetas tampoco te creas tú que... A ver esto. Joder. Un poco mierdento, ¿no? No sé. ¿Cuánto alcance tendrá esto? No que te creas que tenga mucho, Y aparte se gasta la munición como si fueran palomitas. Nah, escopeta. No digo que esté mal, pero... Joder. A ver, no está mal, pero... Es que, ¿en qué situación, tío? No sé, no me convence. De francos no voy a probar ninguno porque total... Bueno, espérate, déjame probar este. Mola. Esto tiene que reventar, Si lo dejas cargado, amplía más el objetivo. Está bien, Está bien, no lo digo que tal, pasa que pesa muchísimo. No me conviene, gente, somos adeptos. No me conviene. Me tendré que comer. Al ser adepto, gente, no veis que tengo la recarga por al 200%. Y eso queráis o no, es... con 2 armas me llega. Me jode, pero es lo que hay. Además esta arma hace muy poco daño, tío. Necesitaría otro subfusil, pero que haga daño, tío. Pero bueno. Me gusta. No está mal. Y no para todos los enemigos, No todos los enemigos... Bueno. No está mal. Creo que voy a cambiar la armadura esta. No está mal, pero la voy a cambiar. Vámonos. Voy a poner la otra que tiene más porcentaje de recarga de poderes y de daño de poderes. La otra armadura, la última que compré. Un momento. Pero no me da nada que decir, ¿no?
Shepard, I expect you're curious.
Heard it on the news.
Sorry you found Alenko is among the first of many.
It's about time someone recognized what Caden's capable of.
Yes, a biotic, combat veteran with no PTSD, leadership skills, and most importantly,
ya
he
comí,
is incorruptible.
Kendo.
I will be keeping him close. Do not worry. The time, my schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
Consejo, situación política, situación personal, nah.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Nada que decir. Modo de virtud, perfecto. Pues nada. Vámonos entonces. Espera. A ver, un momentito. Vámonos. Vamos para la nave.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Aquí no hay nada que hacer por ahora. Vámonos. Nada por aquí. Pues yo debería hacer ya algo importante, ¿no? Los diplomáticos. Claro, aquí es lo de los Krogan, ¿no? Es que no sé si hacer esta o hacer esta de rescate a los estudiantes. Sí, vamos a hacer la rescate a los estudiantes, gente. Un momento, ahora que me acuerdo. Ingeniería, carga de babor, carga de estribor y cubierta inferior, arsenal, cubierta de carga. Vamos aquí un momento, anda. Ah, no, creo que es en la habitación de... Bueno, da igual. Solución de armas. No. Mejora de armas tampoco. Entonces la tienda tampoco. Eso sí, voy a cambiar la armadura y voy a ponerme la otra, la de... esta. Inferno. Daño de poderes y recarga de poderes. Hostia, esta no está mal, me cago en la leche. Aunque bueno, a ver. Mejora de escudo. Claro, es que esta tiene... Es que claro. La sangre de dragón tiene la mejora de escudo bastante bien alto. Yo soy gilipollas, tío, de verdad. A ver, pedazo de payaso. ¿Para qué me gasto el dinero, tío? El escudo tampoco va tal. Vamos a llevar esta. Y creo que las mejoras eran en la habitación de Liara. Cubierta de tribulación era, ¿no? ¿Apareció? Aquí está. Ah, a ver. Oh, solo saludar. Vale.
Thank you for the data packet.
Vale, aquí de mejoras de armas, restos de destructor segador. Para evitar el riesgo de adornamiento se han enviado drones remotos para estudiar los restos segadores. Implantes bióticos avanzados. Este amplificador avanzado es un sofisticado sistema de se puede configurar para facilitar el uso de unidades bióticas y poderes de combate o en su lugar, para aumentar el daño de estos. Pero déjame guardar primero.
Terminal.
Lo que quiero hacer es más poder. Bonificación de daño de poderes, bonificación de recarga de poderes. Bonificación, más daño, claro. Vale, sí puedo hacer más mejoras. Resto de destructor segador. Bonificación de descuento en tiendas. Bonificación de recarga de poderes. Explora los restos en busca de nuevas tecnologías. Destruye bonificación de descuento en tiendas más 5%. Destruye los restos para en tienda. Explora los restos. Destruye los restos para disfrutar de un descuento en la tienda. En realidad los descuentos me importan un huevo. Bueno, recarga de poderes me interesa. Aquí de mejoras, bonificación de capacidad de munición, bonificación de daño de armas. Es un 5%. Capacidad o daño. Daño. Listo. A ver si algo por aquí. Nada. Y Liara no me quiero ver, ¿no? No. Pues nada. Todo lo que quería ver, gente. ¡Vámonos! Un momento.
Commander.
No habrá nada por ahí, ¿no? Vale, ha subido. Ok. Abonar grota en pan, no sé qué. Y activos líquidos. Ok, la alianza ha subido también. Equipo Delta, crucero alianza, flotilla de exploración. Ok, Asari, mapa neural de cascarón. Ok, crisol, archivos de datos proteanos, bien. Turiano, raciones de dextro, bien. Vamos creciendo.
Yes, Commander.
El de Turiana, el noroeste, no te da nada.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Bien, fuera, vamos.
Commander Shepard.
Pues ahora sí que sí, gente. Vamos. A salvar a los estudiantes. Vale, vamos a llevarnos a Garrusito. Y yo creo que esta vez, que no sé. Liara. Venga. Ok, yo creo que no voy a cambiar nada. Mejor armas, tío. Voy a ponerle esta. Mejor. Vale, confirmar. Y esta, claro, este es el melón tal. Las 5. Creo que voy a ponerle. Más que nada porque quiero ver cómo funciona esta arma. Coño, ¿qué iba a hacer yo? Joder. Ay. Ah, vale, por fin, tío. Vale. Munición perforante. Necesito mejorar esto. Me interesa. Estaba yo pensando, ¿qué cojones me falta? Vale, yo creo que ya.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
A ver, la armadura que hemos puesto tiene un 30% de poderes y de daño. De poderes también. Veremos a ver qué tal.
Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Ah, toma por culo. Impresionante, ¿eh?
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Bueno, está bien la armadura. A ver ese 30%. Es que no sé, tío, si se nota o no se nota. Bueno. Que por cierto, si se pudieran quitar algunos poderes y tal, bueno, de todas maneras solo voy a utilizar los más tochos, claro. L1. Claro, es que yo L1 no lo estoy utilizando para nada tampoco. Hostia, gente, sí que carga rápido. Pero depende del poder, chicos. Este, por ejemplo, va más rápido. Pero este, como estáis viendo, va rápido, pero va un poquito más lento. Me imagino que es porque son más tochos los dos poderes. Vale, vamos. Espérate, porque a ver si me voy a olvidar aquí de algo. Veis, gente que busca encuentra. Mola que sea autodirigido. puedo traer. Sí. Y aquí, este está en rojo, ¿no?
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Estabilizador. Sí han puesto un montón de historias para mejorar el arma, pero no creo que sea muy necesario, si os digo la verdad. Si dejasen las cosas como en el 2, qué bien estaría todo, gente.
At security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Vale.
You are the best and the brightest that humanity has to offer. Cerberus can give you the tools you need. You need us, and we need you. If our work is to succeed.
¿Qué hay algo? De hecho, lo puedo coger desde a través del cristal, oye. Una nueva arma, gente. Viscerato R22. Una escopeta, ¿no? Tiene pinta, sí. Guiar los personales progresos de los alumnos. Los chicos van progresando con esto, pero no puedo evitar preocuparme. No creo que tengamos tiempo suficiente para conseguirlo. Y no van a sobrevivir ahí fuera ni en bromas si no se entrenan más. No sé ninguna experiencia de campo. Hago cuanto puedo para prepararlos. No creía que esto llegará a importarme tanto, pero no dejaré que nadie les haga daño. Son mis chicos, míos. Bueno. Vais a ver un personaje mítico del Mass Effect 2 ahora mismo, que vais a flipar. Que mola un montón, por cierto. Aquí no hay nada, ¿no? ¿Cómo es posible que haya cogido el arma? A lo mejor por aquí pasamos después. Sabe Dios. Porque nada, voy a guardar. Cuidado, Coño. Este poder... para activar el... Nah. Nada. Aquí nada. ¿Ahora algo por aquí? Estoy revisando, gente, ya sabéis. Ese es el dicho, el que busca encuentra. Y el que encuentra es que ha buscado. Otra nueva arma. La Matok. Matok es buena, ¿eh? Bueno. Un momento. Tengo que ir por ahí, ¿verdad? Sí.
She's bleeding. Shepard, we need to help her.
Can you hear me?
I don't know my name.
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Bien. Vámonos, ¿no?
Jack?
Jack.
Shepard.
Y aquí la pusieron un poquito mejor, ¿eh? Bueno, lo que viene ahí.
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us. These are civilians, Shepard. We need to protect them.
Whoa, 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 whoa. ¡Hola! ¡El hijo de la gran puta!
These are civilians, Shepard. We need to protect them.
Tío.
She was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Frankly, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. That makes up for giving him the damn collector base.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Más 4 virtud. Vale. Tendré que hablar con Jack, ¿no?
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well,
Maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart. What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean. Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds. Doesn't that exhaust them? Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death. Stick close. We'll get you out of here. Good.
Vale, ¿por dónde voy?
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander. We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
Yeah.
With both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
How's your aunt?
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
You hear Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
Cuadro portátil de Cerberus. Es este, ¿no?
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
4 reuniones anuales. Tío, no es que de verdad.
Which beach?
William. Hotel Azure has a resort beach. Megan's favorite.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Something other than some hot blue alien women to focus on.
Hey, you don't go for a SAR, you can, I don't know, the big get up. Well, then what do you?
Por ahí, ¿no?
Hey, or maybe when this is over.
No sé si me falta algo por ahí, pero creo que no.
You were that green dress you wore at Holly's birthday party.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
Gives them some cover, too.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go!
vida que me quitan, tío. ¡Cúbrete, coño!
Ready for action?
Hell yeah! There they are. Put them down!
Ah, ya entiendo. ¡Wow, wow, wow! Pero, que no se ve por dónde vienen los... Es que me cago en Yola, tío. Tío, ¿de dónde me vienen los tiros?
Ready for action?
Hell yeah! There they are. Put them down!
¡Joder! Mierda, coño. ¿Qué ha pasado? Ay, Dios mío, de verdad. ¡Uy! Te juro por Dios que no sé por dónde vienen los tiros, tío. Está empezando a hinchar las huevas, puto mamón ese. Humo este tampoco veo nada. Tío. Pero es que no sé por dónde me vienen los tiros, joder. Bueno, pero me cago en la hostia. Puto robot de mierda. Vale, nos queda grandullón, ¿no? Increíble, tío. ¡Hostia! Hostia.
Everyone okay up there? Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't block her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Estuvo mal, no estuvo mal. Fue durilla esta parte, Joder. Vale, tenemos que ir por ahí, pero ya sabéis. Hay que explorar un pelín. A ver si va a ir por algo por ahí, que no creo, pero bueno. Listo, vámonos. Que no sé si habrá algo por ahí. Por aquí, ¿no? Un momento. No, está bien. Ya me estaba yo haciendo ideas raras en mi cabeza.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
It's a handheld, multi-core solution based on cyclonic barrier technology, and it's pronounced Octavia.
Why don't you come out peacefully?
Why don't you bite me?
Your cousin Joanna is already on the shuttle, Octavia. Don't you want to make sure she's safe?
Bring her here.
What?
Bring her here so I can see her, you damn liar. Think I'm gonna take your word for it? I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander
Hostia.
Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes.
Este es el que salvamos, el que ayudamos en el Mass Effect 2.
She made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks better.
I remember you. Normandy crew. Sorry.
It was never your fault.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Vale, a ver, hay que ir por ahí, pero... La Matok. Vale. Ya la probaré. Ya, ¿no?
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Se viene. Vátela. Vamos, que quieren robar a los estudiantes para adoctrinarlos. Vale. Mierda. Coño. Titanes. Tío, pero... Ya, ¿no? ¿Cómo salgo de aquí? Ah.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Now, they're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
El... ¡Fuck you! Qué buen personaje es Jack, gente. Joder. Desde que lo conocimos en el Mass Effect 2, es una pasada la tía.
Damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have
Pues la prometen tengo que tomar la aplicación, gente.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
Mientras tanto de cháchara.
Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Tito, gente. 12.500. Me tienes que dar más dinero, me cago en la puta. Tito. sabe. Claro, un día me sabe mejor, otro día me sabe peor. Un momento, gente. Voy a por agua. Dios, la Virgen. Paso mi heladito de galleta. A ver. Vale, los 4 puntos. Vale, Eden Prime. Vale. Please, para inspirar a los suyos. Búscalo en Irune. Pero es que ya investigué todo al 100%. Supongo que... El técnico de purgatorio en la ciudadela necesita una red de energía mejorada para que todo funcione como es debido. Consigue los planos y llévaselos. No sé, tío. Aquí hay cosas, macho, que yo... Están muy mal replanteadas las misiones, tío. Pruebas. Es que tampoco me las... Es que... Yo no sé cómo explicároslo para que lo entendáis. Está mal hecho, tío. No está como en el 2. La hostia, tío. A ver. Vale, alianza ha subido. Vale. Sanders, Jack. Ya está, ¿no? Ok, Primarca no me va a decir nada, ¿verdad?
Yes, Commander.
No. Hasta que no nos reunamos ahí con la... Con los Krogan. No. Falta que nos falta alguien importante para nosotros. Un nuevo aliado. Voy a ir hasta el puente a ver si hay conversación nueva o no.
is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit. Hello, Shepard.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them, too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
Acordaros que Joker tiene la enfermedad del cristal. ¿Cómo se llama? Esta era que se hace... Bueno, que te rompes los huesos, gente. No me acuerdo ahora cómo se llama la enfermedad esa. Es una enfermedad de los huesos, que pues, si haces un movimiento muy rápido o cualquier cosa, pues acabas con los huesos rotos. Vale. Aquí tenemos... A ver... Otro mensaje... ¿no? Vale. Nos da las gracias por ayudar. Algo aquí con la trainer.
Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. Commander?
Vale, vamos abajo al cubierto de tripulación. Siempre que hagamos una misión así tal, gente, os recomiendo visitar la tripulación, vale. Por aquí no hay nada, ¿no? Por aquí tampoco hay nada. Chacas no me va a decir nada. Aquí está Liara. A ver, ¿tenemos alguna mejora? No. Tenemos daños poderes más 5, capacidad de munición más 5, recarga de poderes más 5, daño de armas más 5. Ok. Liara tiene algo que decirme.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Vale, a ver. Correo electrónico, Kyle Sanders. Jack dando las gracias, qué interesante. Ay, 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 ay. Por aquí ya nada, ¿no? Vamos a ver a Garrus.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
Espera.
Life just wouldn't have been complete if I didn't see Jack one more time. It's nice to see she's downgraded from dangerous lunatic to mildly insane. You have to admit, though, she did see through Cerberus back in the day. I might have even listened, but her tattoos gave me a headache every time she walked into the room. Looks like we beat Cerberus again. I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living. Another time.
Quería ser pintor, gente.
Another time.
Pero ahora pinta las paredes de sangre. Vale, yo creo que ya nos podemos ir al carajo. Ingeniería, ¿quién estaba? Ingeniero Adams, Diana, es verdad, la reportera. Vamos a ingeniería, anda, a ver si nos cuenta algo. Voy a tomar ya mi tentempié de tarde. Y después pasa lo que pasa, que se me derrite todo y yo no lo puedo tomar. Joder.
Breaking now. A city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space.
Yeah.
Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Sal de mi nave. Te dejo ahí en el espacio.
Not right now, Owlers. Let me know when we do.
Bueno. Pues nada. Nos vamos. Hostia, soy un pro, jugando con una mano. Aquí está... Hombre, tenía que pasar por la tienda, a ver. Pero no tengo mucho dinero. ¿Qué va, tío? 35.000. Con lo caro que está todo. Tío. ¿Eh? Ya podían haber puesto un campo de tiro aquí en la Normandía, tío, para probar las armas. La mato es buena, lo que pasa es que tiene poca munición, pero revienta. Pero no, prefiero esta. Y esta es la de Viscerator, que bueno. Yo me mantengo con mis 13, gente. Necesito tener los poderes al 200%. Y es que mejorar las armas... Tengo muy poco dinero, tío. No me voy a arriesgar. Muy poco dinero. No sé, tío. No hay nada que me interese por ahora. Y esta armadura... Claro, es que daño de poder está, recarga de poderes bien. Pero tampoco... O sea, tampoco noto yo cambio ahí y tal, ¿eh? lo voy a mantener por ahora. A ver si Cortés dice
Commander,
algo.
I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out.
Y el melón este tendrá algo que decir.
That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing.
Joder, pues ya sabes, amigo. Dale duro.
So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation. Hey. Hey.
Vale. También es importante acotar las conversaciones. Pues yo diría, gente, que nos vamos. Venga. Tú no tienes nada que decirme, ¿no?
Commander?
No. Esto ya está al 100%, ¿no? Aquí no hay mucho que ver. Vámonos. A ver. 100%. 100%. Faltan cosas, tío. Vale, está todo 100%. Es que no sé si lo conseguí o no. Es que no se actualizan las putas misiones. Me cago en la hostia. Qué mal hecho está, joder. Es que cuando consigues las cosas, gente, tampoco se actualiza. Tienes que ser adivino. Ay, Dios. ilune. Pero no estás... Es que, no, es que tampoco... Pero si ya tengo todo al 100%. La hostia, tío. Esto me cabrea. Tío, esto me cabrea. Salvo que tenga que avanzar más en el juego y que aparezcan nuevas galaxias, tío. Pero cago un dios lo bendito, hombre. Cómo me joden estas cosas, tío. Por lo que veo... Bueno. Da igual, es que ya no sé qué hacer ya. No sé si volver a la ciudadela... El sistema de misiones en este Mass Effect es una mierda, tío. No lo podían haber hecho como en el 2, tío, no. Joder. A ver, si voy aquí, no, tendré que repasar otra vez la ciudadela. Mira, vamos a hacer una historia, toma por el culo. Vamos a hacer la de los diplomáticos.
Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex.
Hombre.
And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Uy.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
Perfecto.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Vale, me llevo agarrutos, agarrustis, agarrusos. No sé, gente. Es que son todos útiles. Ya eres más de poderes bióticos, pero ya tengo yo poderes bióticos. Pero me vendría bien otra más. Sí, ese es de tecnológico. Y James es de... es como Garrus. Más o menos. Un soldado. Yo qué sé, tío. No sé. Me voy a llevar a liar. Nada. Pistola no hay nada. Va. Nada. Le puse esta a ver qué tal. Niveles. Vale, tiene 4. No voy a subir nada aún.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Ante la duda, asústalos.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex? We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Hostia, el Brex.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Debes pedir disculpas, madre mía.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Hostia. Eso es un correo sombrío.
Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for young specimen arrival.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything?
Que sí, que sí.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
I don't like what I'm hearing. What? Fixed outbound comm traffic 20 minutes ago from inside the base.
And?
A burst transmission, fully encoded, with no identity signature.
No signature? That's against protocol.
I know. Someone's passing a message. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our
A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out
much
longer.
Appears that
He's
way.
hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
Everything else going on.
Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for young specimen arrival.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
Well, last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
El Brex es un cachondo que flipas. Pues nada, vamos a la misión, venga. Ya exploremos bastante aquí.
Send confirmation to the Dalek. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What type of work do you do here?
Evolutionary intervention. My government calls it uplifting, guiding the development of other species to suit our own purposes. Until recently, I evaluated life forms to determine whether they were suitable for uplift.
You don't anymore?
My work raised more questions than it answered. Now I'm searching for the underlying principle that directs evolution itself.
That sounds vaguely spiritual.
Just open-minded. Discovering the process of evolution is a major breakthrough in any species development. Uncovering its purpose would be paradigm-shifting.
Do you know what happened to Malin?
By the time our team reached Tuchanka, he was gone. It's possible one of the Krogan clans killed him, or maybe he fled the planet. A pity. Malin was bright, if a bit naive about the status quo he was challenging.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. We can proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. We should get moving, Commander. Hopefully this is nothing.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
I thought you said the alert was nothing.
But it might be something. These are the females. I'm afraid they didn't survive.
What?
Malin's cure compromised their immune systems.
When I shut Malon's experiments down, I saved his research on the cure.
Yes, I received an anonymous data packet some time ago. I believe it was Morden Solus's doing. Malin's data lacks crucial detail to reconstruct the cure, but it may help us in synthesizing one from living tissue. Unfortunately, the data couldn't help them.
Did you even attempt to save them?
With every technique our science could muster, no effort was spared. Commander, Erdnot Rex only knows about this because I told him.
You're his inside source?
He had the right to know. One female did respond to treatment. She's immune to the genophage, and the only hope the Krogan have left. She refuses to tell us her name. Trust has been an issue.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain. I wish we could have done more. And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified missiles have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimen.
Protocol has been overridden. Do it! Commander, I'll need to accompany the bot through the quarantine process. You should meet us at the next checkpoint. It seems clear Cerberus doesn't want the genophage cured.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
To the elevator, Commander.
Vale, vamos a esperar. Bueno, vamos a mirar a ver qué hay por aquí. Por ahí algo.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
They're secure.
Which are secure?
Young subjects. We have a problem.
What sort of problem?
Security overrides aren't responsive.
We've got to get moving, Shepard.
Wix log 178.3. Malin's cure is causing a severe overreaction in the female's immune response. Using his recovered data, I've managed to reverse the cellular damage in one of the Krogan. I'm hopeful she'll make a full recovery, but for the others, I'm less optimistic.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Qué busca encuentra, ya sabéis.
Try the elevator, Commander.
Estoy cansado de decirlo ya. El que busca encuentra, cojones.
Wix log 162.3. I spent my remaining political capital to safeguard the females. I'm virtually alone in this. Most of SDG would rather eliminate them. Short-sighted. Evolution has a grander plan than any one person can ever imagine. The Krogan must be protected. I'll find a way.
Oh crap.
Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Commander, it's Wix. Cerberus forces are tracking our progress. The quarantine checkpoint is under attack. Get there right away.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
This looks worse than I...
Taking enemy fire. I'm positioning Caltech 4.
¡Coño!
I'm sure there will be more. More incoming!
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from non-
Don't let them take cover in the lab!
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of
Hostia.
firepower.
Cuidado que no se suelten estos,
Commander, where are you? Cerberus is tracking our position.
We're on our way.
Covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
Ah, que no puedo. Interesante. En el 1, creo que en el 2 también se puede atravesar. Ahora no se puede. El tema es por dónde cojones voy.
Species 732, beyond, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Ah, ¿me estás vacilando o qué, macho? Vale, no hay nada por ahí, ¿no?
Commander Shepard, we have Cerberus troops at the checkpoint. They're targeting the Krogan.
See the checkpoint! They're under fire!
Let's get in there!
nada más por aquí, ¿no?
Are you okay?
The containment shield is holding. I can attempt repairs if necessary, though that may be small comfort to our patient.
I'm fine, Commander.
It's likely Cerberus was tipped off. Maybe a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. It would derail your alliance with the Turians.
That's not gonna happen.
Meet us at the next checkpoint.
What?
I suspect Cerberus will try to hit us. Quickly, to the next checkpoint.
Vale, no hay más por ahí, ¿no? Espera. No. Sé que podía interactuar ahí, nada. ¿Qué? ¿Muerte instantánea?
That did it.
Me imagino que tengo que ir por ahí, ¿no? No hay nada más por aquí, ¿no?
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
It's just hard to understand.
Arise, squad. Your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Watch it! We got a large Cerberus force down the hall!
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Probably not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead.
We have to take out those turrets!
Damn, I got the Solarian.
I think we got them all.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Ay, 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 ay.
Witch is right. Cerberus was tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Looks like they mean business!
We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
Ya sabéis, gente. Que busca encuentra. ¿Por qué no puedo cogerlo? Hola. Ahora. No entiendo por qué no me dejaba. Si estaba pegado.
I'm headed up top. O'Brien's going. Trap the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Si veis que estoy dando mucha vuelta, gente, es porque lo estoy mirando todo, por si me falta algo por historia. No penséis que lo hago a propósito. Porque ya sabéis que me encanta explorarlo todo.
Take them out. Get them away from the female.
¡Ay! Este es un franco, tío. Creo, ¿no? Luego ya iremos a una...
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
A un chisme de tiro para probar el arma. Que sí, hombre, que sí, déjame explorar, hombre.
How you holding up?
The containment shield is holding, but it wasn't designed for this.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Next one is the landing area. Will not Rex be there?
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing.
We're almost back up top.
Commander Cerberus found us. Taking devices here in the pod. We need assistance now.
Reinforcements are on the
David shield is weakening. Hurry. Commander, I think we've done it. Quarantine procedures now require your final approval. Commander, you must still initiate final clearance. Can't leave otherwise.
Que sí.
Let's try this again, Commander. We need final approval. You need to authorize her release, Commander. The pod then transfers to the loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Hostia.
Heads up! You've got incoming.
Lo que faltaba.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
The door's been damaged. I can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Commander. She's vulnerable up there.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Bueno, me cago en la puta, tío. Vaya un pedazo de puntería que tiene este cabrón. Un momento.
Yeah, watch out. Still got Cerberus troopers left.
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Ole.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Cerberus here. What do you want?
Pues ya estaría. Sacudemundos, madre mía.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Bueno. Cara de orgulloso satisfacción.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Wix, how long will it take to finish a cure?
There's more work to be done. I need time to synthesize a base antigen from the female's tissue. I'll also require a sample of healthy male Krogan tissue.
You're looking at it.
Very well. You'll need to remain confined to the Normandy for the procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
A cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order. Can you do it?
Reverse a 2,000-year-old sterility plague? I've tackled worse.
How will it work?
Those are the details I need time to discover. But we won't solve anything standing here arguing politics.
Then get started, Wix, and make it fast.
Certainly. If you need me, I'll be in your medbay running tests on Eve.
Eve?
A name from your own mythology. It has the appropriate connotations, and seemed more respectful than female Krogan. She never told us her real name. You should come speak with her, though. Very insightful.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Esperamos que se actualice. Vale, chicos. Vaticano, equipo Krogan, Crisol. Deberían de dar más dinero, coño. 60.000. Cada vez más pobre. Vale. Y nada. Voy a hablar con el patriarca este. Primarca, perdón.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
Your men that crashed onto Tuchanka, how many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Bien. A ver. Vamos a hablar con la gente, chicos. Primero que ya hablamos, ahora falta Brex, que no sé dónde cojones está. Brex está en el 3. Hostia, está aquí. ¿Dónde está cojones está Brex? Aquí está.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
Qué cachoto aquí el Brex. Coño. Vale, ya hemos hablado con Brex y con el patriarca, con el primarca, perdón. Vamos a hablar con Special Trainer, yo, Chris, y vamos a hacer un repasito. Vamos a hablar con la gente a ver si hay algo nuevo.
Do you think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Vale.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox. Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
Nuevo artículo, adoctrinamiento.
really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and... No, that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. How's the new Solarian working out? What's his name, not Morden?
Fine. His name's Paddock Wicks.
I'm just gonna go with not Morden.
Yeah.
Commander?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year.
¿Cómo?
There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka.
1000 huevos.
If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard. Just a moment. I'm conversing with Engineer Adams.
So I'm looking at the tests for the IFF upgrade. It looks like you've got a few million duplicate encryption keys.
That is correct. I keep them in the system in case I need to restart a particular key's evolution.
The keys evolve?
Reaper interrogation signals do not simply look for a friendly transponder code. They look for a friendly intelligence. The extra keys help me seamlessly swap in simulated intelligence identifiers from divergent synthetic origins.
I see. So we need all the copies to seem like a living Reaper.
Yes, I tried saying...
Humans are dust in the stellar wind.
But apparently that is no longer sufficient.
Hostia.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Vale, vamos a cortar la conversación. A ver. Vale, hablé con todos. Vamos abajo. Abajo. Chacas no tendrá nada que decir, ¿no?
I admire
Ah,
your
pues sí.
bravery. You're now the savior of your entire race. The transmutative agent that propels a species to a new stage of evolution. Many will fear that. Ah, Commander, we were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
A blood test. Commander, please explain to him my only goal is to ensure her health is stable.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Then we're in the same trap. By helping you, my career in STG is almost certainly over.
Why do it?
Every species has their role to play. Centuries from now, the Krogan could be the pinnacle of galactic evolution.
Even I don't believe that. But I want my people to.
And let him work, Rex.
Just keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Of course. And remember, I still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Now, if that's settled, I have work to do before he changes his mind.
So you're the one who told Rex about me.
I had no choice.
But you went against your own government.
They were wrong to hide you. I couldn't watch your entire species go extinct while the solution was being held prisoner in my laboratory.
Your people fear my kind. That will never change.
It has to. Fear has never contributed anything to the galaxy except more fear. The cycle must be broken. Besides, you deserve better than being treated as an experiment.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they've become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuses to earn them honor.
How has Paddock Wick's been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
How so?
Most are arrogant, always reminding us they uplifted our race. He's a deep thinker. We've had talks about philosophy, religion, evolution. His hopes for a Krogan future have given me hope.
Do you trust him?
The other Solarians would rather have let me die. Wick stood up to them. He demanded medical treatment for my sisters and me. I doubt he has any friends left on Surkash.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
Commander, Eve's blood tests are in good order. Malin's notes have been invaluable in restoring her health.
I'm glad I saved them.
You quite possibly saved her life, too.
How have you been getting along with Eve?
She tried to kill me at first. Krogan don't react well to Solarians doing medical tests on them. Once that was cleared up, we've formed something of a cross-species relational bond.
You mean you're friends now?
It's more an agreement not to kill each other. Species take time to evolve. So do friendships. Though I still haven't learned her real name yet. Have you?
She said it's a secret.
Baffling custom. I suppose Eve will have to do for now. Though one wonders how other Krogan would get her attention. Excuse me, Krogan of female persuasion. Do you have a moment?
How have you been getting along with Eve?
She tried to kill me at first. Once that was cleared up, we've...
Thanks.
I appreciate... We're charting a new...
Joder.
Can I help you, Commander?
How is this cure gonna work?
I'm hoping it will inspire a resurgence in Krogan sex. I've always wondered how they mated.
¿Qué?
Not what I meant.
No, but you were probably thinking it. And now's our chance. In the interest of science, how do Krogan mate?
Very clumsily.
And there we have it. Could be worth writing a paper someday. Now, as to your question. We can extract the DNA that renders immunity from her tissue to produce a viable mutagen. In turn, this mutagen will alter the gland function across the whole Krogan species. Large and presumably irritable infants will soon follow.
Anyone ever tell you you're a bit odd?
It's the odd ones, the mutations, who move life forward. They expand the possibilities. On that, Morden, Solace, and I agreed.
Morden could be pretty unusual, too.
A side effect of our work. It often decides the fate of millions, even billions of lives. No mind is immune to the pressure. We all fracture in different ways. Morden's conscience haunted him. Malin crossed the line into barbaric experiments. And myself, I went searching for whatever gods created the rules for this unfortunate universe.
I'm curious. Why do this for a problem that doesn't even affect you?
But it does. The willful extinction of another species benefits no one. We all lose eventually. The Krogan may lack beauty, perhaps even brains, but so did your ancestors. And mine. Every species has a fatal flaw, a flaw that is theirs alone to overcome. We cannot deny them the opportunity to evolve.
So you'll put your own life on the line for the Krogan?
For the larger principle, yes. I've spent my career planning which species deserve uplift and which do not. But no one ever asked if we had earned the right to make those plans. We are not the originator.
Who do you think decides what the plan is?
The question of the hour. The very reason religions are invented. Unfortunately, at this hour, the answer seems to be the Reapers. But even they evolved for some purpose, and by some design.
Have you had any luck finding answers?
There have been hints, like finding an artist's signature in a painting. The way the pattern in a Tanvorian mulwitch's feathers resemble the galactic spire. That's almost showing off. But none of it constitutes proof. Just intuition.
Most scientists I meet don't feel that way.
Then they're blind. So much grandeur in creation. It can't be an accident.
I knew an STG scientist named Morden Solus. Have you heard of him?
Indeed. I once punched him in the face.
You what?
He was still an STG at the time. I postulated there was more to evolution than just random mutation. Morden disagreed. We argued, we drank, then argued some more. Soon enough, a good fracas seemed the best way to settle things.
Who won?
He got a black eye. I broke a few fingers. We called it even and went back to drinking.
So the two of you were friends?
Some weeks, yes. Some weeks we didn't speak to each other. There were tremendous stresses for those involved in genophage research. My side of it was all theoretical. His side, well, he went to Tachanka. He saw its effects up close. He was never the same after that. I now understand.
I'm sorry to say, Morden died.
I know. STG is aware of your mission through the Omega-4 relay. For Morden's sake, I hope he finally found the grace he deserved. And new music. If I hear Gilbert and Sullivan one more time, it's astonishing what noise some species consider harmonious.
Thanks. I appreciate your help in this.
Certainly, Commander. I'll be here running tests if you need me.
Vale, a ver. Tenemos aquí, a ver, hablamos con Paddock Wills y Lembra Krogan. Pues vamos a hablar con Doctora Chacas, que nos está en el 8. El 8. Bueno, vamos así haciendo el círculo. Ya no tenemos cocinero, tío. Qué buena leche.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. It takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tachanka. Paddock seems like a decent enough guy. I wonder if he knew Morden. Not right now.
Agotar conversación, ya sabéis. Yara.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
No hay nada. Mensajes, sí. Correo electrónico del profesor no sé qué al doctor bla bla bla. Bueno.
Perhaps we can talk later. Perhaps we can talk later.
Madre mía, Liara, madre mía, Liara. Me tienes a dos velas, Liara. Es verdad. Un momentito. No puedo hablar con el robotito, ¿no? No. Bueno. Vamos a hablar con... Tenemos que ir al 8. Aquí no hay nadie, ¿no? Que como acordáis estaba Zing. Buen sitio.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes. Paddock would just like some space to work with E.
He kicked you out?
Oh, no. I just thought I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed. Commander.
Hello, Commander.
Bien. Vale. A ver, Liara ya está, Garrus también, Padre también, la hembra Krogan también, generadas y tal. Vamos al siguiente chisme. Ingeniería. Ay. Hostia. ¿Qué ha pasado? Ah, qué susto, tío. Pensé que era la tele, tío. Pensé que se me había desconectado el mando. Y era el... Madre mía, tío. Aquí no hay nadie. A ver, un momento. ¿Quién está aquí? Diana Allers. Habrá que hablar con la reportera.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose one colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose one colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose one colony, save...
Stand down, yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great, but okay.
Sí, hice lo correcto, gente. Prefiero que...
Commander? Do we need to talk, Commander?
Prefiero que haya libertad de expresión.
Not right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
Pues nada, sigamos. Sigamos. Pues nada, aquí ya no pintamos nada. Me voy a la cuarta, a la quinta, ¿no? Vale, vamos a bajar. No hay nada por aquí. ¿Cuánto dinero tengo? 60.000. Que no me vale la pena ni... Es que no me vale la pena. Que por cierto, me dieron... Ahora que lo digo, he encontrado piezas nuevas en la última... En la última tal, gente. A ver... Bueno, nos da mejora de escudo. Mejora de salud. Y esto nos da daño de poderes y recarga de poderes. Mola, también. Daño de armas estaría mejor, ¿no? Tampoco tenemos mucha cosa. Tampoco tenemos mucha cosa. Pocas cosas. Vale, sí. Es que nos dan... No sé. Bueno. Vamos a probar así, a ver qué tal. Vale, y Cortés está allí trabajando, a ver. Vamos a hablar con él.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Just one more diagnostic suite. Ma'am?
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Sir Kesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. That Solarian scientist is a bit odd. I mean, even for a Solarian. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Vale. Nada por aquí. Nada por allá. Pues yo creo que hemos hablado ya con todos, ¿no? James, Teniente Cortés, Diana Aller, Diana Garrus, Padawi, la hermana, la hembra, perdón, Ingeniero y Chacas, sí, Joker, Bres Primarca y... ¡Hostia, los peces! A ver, creo que están muertos todos ya. Están más muertos. ¿Qué apostáis? A que están muertos. Mi madre. Ah, pues no. Milagro del Señor. Ahora de comer, anda. Pero oye, hay un pez que no sé si estará muerto o no. Pero bueno, se mantienen, menos mal. ¿Habrá algo aquí? No. Vale. No hay nada por aquí. Ok, vámonos. A ver, puesto de mando. Vamos a echar un vistazo a las misiones. Pelotón, vale. Hostia, tenemos 9 puntillos. Vamos a meterle a perforante. Que me gusta el perforante. Y tenemos 4 puntillos más. Esto sería... A ver, bonificación de pelotón. Los compañeros de equipo obtienen tu poder de munición con una eficacia del 50. Oye, pues esto no está mal, cojones. Y esto es daño. Aumenta un 6% el daño a la salud y a las armaduras. A ver, un 6%... Hostia, a ver... Daño, gente. El daño. Munición eficiente. Aumenta un 30% la capacidad de munición. Tiros a la cabeza. Un 25% más de daño. Este no. Es una munición. Cuando tenga puntos, claro. Y esto es daño. Aumenta un 10% del daño. A ver, sube a 46 por lo que veo. Es bastante, ¿eh? Y esto, perforante. Hostia, claro. Aumenta un 60% de la penetración en la cobertura de la munición. Reduce un 25% la eficacia de los objetivos con armadura. Aumenta un... Claro, es que esto... Eficacia de armadura, penetración... Tampoco es gran cosa, porque es que claro... Yo prefiero casi bonificación de daño de salud y bonificación de daño de trata. Eficacia de armadura, a ver, está bien. Pero tampoco la diferencia, a ver, es un 25%, ¿no? Y un metro, que serían 70, 80, 90, 100. Son 30... Tenemos que son 30 puntos de... ¿Cómo se dice, hombre? Son 30 centímetros... Da igual, gente. Yo me explico como lo gente. Yo me entiendo. En mi cabeza yo me entiendo. Está bien, está bien, está bien. Lo voy a guardar. Y a ver, me imagino que el mapa se ampliaría ahora, ¿no? ¿O qué? Porque, bueno, es que no sé si hacer... ¿Qué hora es? Vamos temprano. Lo que no sé es hacer... ¿Qué hacer? Claro. Aquí no se puede explorar, ¿no? No. Sí. La ciudadela... saca los sobrevivientes turianos. Investiga la presencia de Cerberus. Investiga de los exploradores desaparecidos. Ya os dije yo que aquí iba a haber faena, gente. Recupera el artefacto proteano. Ya os dije yo que iba a haber faena. Lo que pasa es que hay que avanzar un poco en el juego para que se vaya abriendo el mapa. Por eso hay misiones secundarias que aún no puedo hacer. Pero aún así, tío, poco explican, me cago en la hostia. Bueno, menos mal que algunas cosas ya están hechas al 100. Investiga a los exploradores desaparecidos. podemos ir ahí. ¡Ah! Esta es una secundaria, creo. Se abrió ahora. Es que hay que avanzar en el juego, joder. Si no avanzas en la historia... Caca, pedo, pulo, pu, pu, pu. ¿Esto qué es? Puesto de escucha X19. ¿Y para qué lo marcan si no es importante? Hay que explorar, ¿verdad? Vale, tenemos dos sistemas. Empezamos... Es que... A ver, un momentito. Un momento. ¿Cómo se llama esta misión? Investiga... lo de los... Investiga lo de los exploradores desaparecidos. Esta debe ser la de misión esta de Bolus, ¿no? Creo. Vale, prioridad Chuchanka, patrulla turiana, más misiones. A ver. Vale, aquí tenemos Eden Prime, que también hay que hacerlo. Tuchanka. Llevará tiempo. Krogan a la lucha de segadores hasta que se siente la cura. Patrulla turiana. El primer Victus informa de que una nave tal. Tenemos cosas que hacer en Tuchanka. Travesa Ticano. Un equipo de exploración Krogan ha desaparecido mientras investigaba la veracidad de los rumores sobre actividades en el radar Arachne. Investiga lo del equipo desaparecido y descubre qué ha ocurrido. Debe ser esta, ¿no? La misión. Ataque de Cerberus. Cerberus se ha hecho con el control de una antigua instalación militar de Tuchanka. Nada, en Tuchanka tenemos que ir. Hay varias cosas que hacer. Mientras no hagamos del tiro la de prioridad, bien. Con que bueno. Esta es de Ciudadela, gente. Yo creo que este ya lo conseguí, ¿no? Vamos un momento a Ciudadela, gente. Porque yo no estoy tranquilo. Volveremos. Yo creo recordar, chicos, que yo tenía ya alguna misión de la Ciudadela hecha. Así que vamos primero al hospital y a ver si es activo o yo qué sé.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Había una Sari que necesitaba una movida. Que no me acuerdo a quién me lo pidió. Pues nada, dar vueltas por aquí a ver si encuentro.
She's got this.
Aquí está. Es que ya lo dije yo, gente. Es que me jode un montón cómo está planteada las misiones, tío.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology.
But with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Lista.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs. Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntress...
Es este, ¿no? Sí. No está bien planteada las misiones, ni siquiera se actualiza. Ya sé que soy un pesado que siempre lo estoy repitiendo, pero me cago en la hostia, es verdad. Un poco ya hasta los cojoncillos. Y yo ya me acordaba que había explorado y había conseguido algo, pero no sé el qué, no sabía el qué. Me cago en todo lo que se menea. A ver, Zing está en el 1, pero Zing nada. Zing no me va a decir nada. Vale, aquí no hay nadie. Ya que estoy.
Timeline is reasonable? Excellent. No, not at all. I'm just glad we'll be able to help your people.
Aquí tampoco hay nada. No sé lo importante que es explorar, gente. Y las conversaciones que te pueden soltar aquí con una misión secundaria.
Your squad applied the metagel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry.
A este le van a cortar la pierna. Bueno, pues aquí ya está, chicos. ¿Habrá alguna mejora de mi head? Yes. Capacidad de emergencia incrementada en 1. Vamos. Pues nada, gente, vamos a dar una vuelta rápida, ¿no? Digo yo. Pases Blue Presidium. Es que voy a tener que hacerlo así, chicos, porque como no actualizan las misiones, que están los huevos. A ver, rapidito. Nada por aquí. A ver, ¿quién está aquí? Y ahora... Vale, este aún está activo la misión aquella. Bueno, la mierda está para los peces. Es que no sé, tío. Se me van a morir, tío. Van a ser 25.000 pavos mal invertidos. Bueno, se lo compro, los putos peces, tío. Así no me molesto en que se me mueran. Bueno, bro, ahora a partir de ahora voy a ahorrar. Voy a ser un agarrado, tío. Venga, comprar peces raya. Voy a ser un puto amarrado. Así de claro. Hago la leche que te parió. Bueno, a ver.
Hey, I remember you. Shepherd, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
¿De qué me suena a mí esta tía?
I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother, and
¿Qué?
she didn't know it, but I was her father. You mean you were her other mother, right? No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me. Sorry, if you were human, you'd both be called the mother. Regardless of which one gave birth. Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks. Liara would love to meet you. Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Venezia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a girlfriend who used to work for Cerberus. I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers. And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara. Is that a threat? I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Venezia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her. I bet she'd like to meet you. Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Pancete virtual. Mira, algo nuevo, gente. ¿Veis cómo hay que...? Es que si no hacemos esto nos perdemos estas cosas, chicos. No es solo ir a full a las misiones y tal, hay que explorar un poquito. Yo lo que hago siempre, a ver, yo cuando jugaba siempre, jugué en su día a este juego y al 2, hace ya bastantes años. Yo lo que hacía era lo mismo que estoy haciendo ahora. Un poquito de misión y después otra vez hablar con la gente y tal. Importante.
That bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Liara. Ay, Liarita. Recurso bélico actualizado. Segunda flota sale. Ahí. Vamos a tope. Y ahora están hablando de, ¿no?
Come on. Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And... you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Esta creo que es la camarera que estaba en Ilion, gente. La chica esta, la que dice que es el padre de Liara. Aquí hay misiones que deberían estar activadas y este tío yo recuerdo que nos tiene que dar una misión o se tiene que activar algo, tío. Ay, ¿y está así? ¿Qué?
Excuse me, Shepard. I'm looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important to me. Please hold. Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Uy.
Is it time to return to the Normandy?
Está así, está muy solicitada. Yo es que de mejoras, gente, para las armas. ¿Qué cojones? Venga. Yo como un niño ahí comprando juguetes. Se actualizó la tienda, antes no estaba.
Medjal gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Aquí está el señor Joker, que ahí está mirando a Sid. Está mirando el Sid, el culito cibernético. El culito cibernético. Yo sé que aquí hay que hacer misiones, gente, secundarias, pero lo principal, yo qué cojones, tío. Hay que seguir avanzando y ya.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Rifle francotirador, rifles para escopeta. Pues ya está, esto está explorado ya. Café de polo, Vale, sigamos. Bajadas, comandante de consejo Dina, Zane, Tiroa, James. Lo de Aria, gente, es que es larga la misión, tío. Y está muy bien. Hostia. Hay que ir aquí, gente. Al muelle de zona de espera. Que está Cortés allí. Y está en el muro este de la gente que se murió. Muro conmemorativo. Un momento. No, pensé que a lo mejor se activaba algo. Pero creo que son conversaciones que ya hemos escuchado. No se puede ver el porcentaje del juego, gente. Por algún lado. ¿Cuánto llevamos de juego? No creo, ¿no? Voy a guardar. A ver, aquí sí que lo vemos. Llevamos 16 horas. Aún. Porque Mass Effect 2... ¿Cuántas horas fueron en Mass Effect 2? No me acuerdo. Pero fueron muchas, ¿eh? Como 40 o casi 50. ¿A dónde íbamos a ir? A este, ¿no? No, zona de espera, aquí. Vale, tenemos que hablar con Teniente Cortés. Está en el 8. De hecho está aquí.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came. I just need a few moments to myself.
Pues nada, gente. Murió su novio, chicos. No sé si Garros tendrá algo que decirnos. cojones, tío? Sí, yo tengo recuerdos aquí de misiones, tío, pero no sé cuándo se activaron. Está Garrus.
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has
Y yo recuerdo que había aquí tienda, tío. Pero no sé. Creo que es aquí. Anda. Ah, pero este ya lo entregamos la misión, esto es verdad.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
No sé, gente, yo estoy muy confundido. Ya nos podemos ir. A ver, déjame mirar. Presidio no hay nadie. El de área Tiloa, gente. Voy a montar la nave y voy a decidir a ver qué hago. ¿Qué cojones, tío? Madre mía, toda la información que hay, tío. A ver, gente. Eden Prime, Periodo Chanka, los Ragni. Claro, esta es la misión. Sí, vamos a hacer la de los desaparecidos. Ya después ya ver qué hacemos. Es que son muchas cosas, gente. Da igual el orden, pero es que no quiero dejar cosas a medias. Y después imagínate, estamos llegando al final y me quedan ahí 80 misiones secundarias. Y no es plan, ¿no? A mí dejar las cosas a medias no me mola, tío. Otra cosa que no me parece bien, tío, que cuando nos íbamos de la ciudad de Italia aparecía una cinemática de la hostia, ¿sabes? Y no una pantalla de carga de los cojones. A mí me gustaba ver eso. No sé, tío, Mass Effect 3 yo creo que recortaron bastante historia. Sale los asturianos, se investiga lo de los exploradores desaparecidos. Pues venga. Vamos allá. A ver, vamos a explorar aquí, ¿no? A ver si hay algo. Sí, tiene que haber algo aquí porque ya empiezan a hacer gilipollas. Empiezan a hacer gilipollas. ¿En serio? Pues algo tiene que haber aquí, Para que vengan aquí los enemigos, tiene que haber algo. ¡Tranquilitos!
Reapers eluded.
Aún la hostia, tío. Vamos para el otro lado, anda. Ahí no sé si habrá algo o no. Pues parece que no hay nada. Hubo mal. Investiga esta es... A ver. Esta es que aparte que no están bien las misiones, tío. bien en categoría, joder. No sé si estás haciendo una tal o una cual. A ver, a ver. Ahora ya no sé ni cuál es, tío. Investiga lo de los exploradores desaparecidos. Dios mío, de verdad, qué paciencia tengo que tener. Es esta, joder. Equipo de exploración Krogan desaparecido. No, no es esta. Ciudades en Learning. Exploración Krogan. Sí, es esta, es esta. Investiga lo del equipo desaparecido y descubre qué ha ocurrido. Paciencia, Dios. Sigo dudando que sea esta gente, pero bueno, vamos a hacerlo. Que si tampoco te dejan marcar, tío, las misiones, hay que seguir un orden, tío, es que... ¡Oh, Dios! Ya decía yo que Mass Effect 3 tenía algunas cosas que no me gustaban. Y aquí nos vamos. A Garrus y... Liara. Espera, cancelar. A ver qué ropas... Nah, me gusta esta. Venga. Pistola pesada. Nah, pasando. Pero sí que a lo mejor le voy a meter... Pistola pesada. A ver. Hace más daño esta. Pues... El peso es menos, capacidad es menos... No, pues le voy a dar esta. Perforación, pistola... Uy, qué hostia, me hago un... Vale, yo creo que ya. Y aquí no hay más, ¿no? No. Vale, pues yo diría que ya. Hostia, tiene 8 puntitos aquí nuestro jefe. Subimos así. Y 6 puntitos aquí y ahora. Bien.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
I don't like the sound of this. The Krogan would have come prepared to fight.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt, gente.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
Bueno, joder, tranquilo que soy de cristal.
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun.
Sí, la verdad no me acuerdo muy bien de esta misión, pero tiene pinta...
Arlac Company, move out!
Tiene pinta de pim pam.
Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Ahora están los Rachni.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Vale. Tengo que ir hacia allá. Pero lo primero es lo primero. Y ya sabéis lo que significa eso. Me imagino. Ahora ya no se puede enfundar las armas, tío. Vaya F, Mira que tenemos por aquí. La Claymore, gente. Ay, bendita exploración, chavales. Una mejora. Es que comprar, gente, partes sueltas. Comprar no hace mucha falta, gente. Porque al final el juego te los acaba dando. Pero hay cosas que no te las va a dar, evidentemente. Chicos, si me disculpáis un momento, voy al baño. Que me estoy... Iba a decir una burrada, pero no lo voy a decir. Venga, ahora no tardo nada, vale. Ya sabéis, los que estáis viendo esto por YouTube, pasen Hacia adelante hasta donde empiezo a jugar, vale. Igual que siempre. Vengo ahora, vale. No tardo nada. Bueno, vamos allá, ¿no? ¿O qué? Se escuchan pajaritos. Es un vicio, jugar tan bien a esta velocidad de frames, tío. Ay, Dios mío.
Not surprised Grunt found his way into the action. Little guy's all grown up. Glad he's here.
A long way down.
¿Qué es esto? Notificación de armas. Vale, me dieron... la Claymore. Menos 4% de poder. Madre mía, tío. Vaya mierda. Ser adepto a veces, Me dieron algo nuevo aquí, a ver. Ule. ¿Qué tal está esta arma? Pues ya que puedo... A ver. Oye, pues no está mal, me gusta. Pero bueno, yo como no puedo llevar, que es muy pesada, únicamente... Tengo para... No. Vale, por ahora no lo voy a llevar, pero... ¿Cuánto de daño hace esta? A ver, está bien, pero hombre... Mira el daño que hace esta arma. Esta hace más, Es que esta la tiene ocupada Garrus. Pero bueno, yo por ahora me quedo con esta, que esta la tengo a full mejorada. Creo que tenía alguna nueva, ¿no? ¿O qué? Anti-Tab, Indicator, la Matok. Paso. Ahora mismo con esta... Es que un fusil de asalto que haga más daño. El único es este. Y este. Nah, yo estoy contento con este, chicos. De hecho, cuando jugué la última vez con este juego, este fue el arma que más me gustó de todos. Y no sé qué más. Es que si fuera clase centinela o clase soldado, me daba igual ir petado de armas, pero tal cual ahora mismo yo soy adepto, gente, y tengo que no me la puedo jugar, tío. No me la puedo jugar. Únicamente, es que claro, necesito bajarle. ¿Le puedo bajar de peso? A ver. Buah, pero baja muy poco, tío. No vale la pena. No vale la pena. Espérate porque creo que le puedo... Sí. A ver. Porque yo no les puedo poner nada a estos, que si no... Sí, esto nada. Y a mi amigo... Esto le queda bien y... perfecto. No hace falta mi armas. Vamos a echar un guardadito. Mierda. Joder. Creo que tener 50.000 partidas guardadas. Con suscribir la misma ya vale. Vale.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
¿Me seguís hasta el infinito y más allá? Pues me alegra.
You ready to go?
Espera.
What did you do after the collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka's son. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Alright, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Joder, qué susto, me cago en diablo.
Everyone all right?
Shepard, you in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay.
Shepard,
keep in radio contact.
On our way.
On our way. Mola. Claro, nosotros vamos por aquí a explorar los túneles, sí. La verdad es que es divertido. Voy a guardar.
What's that? I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Claro.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Claro. Pero ahora mismo esta arma la tengo que llevar equipada, sí o sí. Bueno, pues es cosa, vamos a echar un vistacito. Pequeñito. Tengo aquí un heladito, a ver si no me va a derretir como la otra vez. Pues será... Vale, esto parece que no.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed.
Pues
Everybody
sí.
be ready.
Cambió la música, gente.
Movement. Anybody catch that?
I saw it. What are those?
¿Qué os recuerda esto, gente? Recuerda que casi me muero. Esto recuerda a Alien, gente. Hay que destruir los huevos, ¿no? Me imagino.
Note the
Joder.
wire, Shepard. Reaper tech?
Maybe.
Esto, Mira, más Ya entiendo. Y este líquido así raro es agua, ¿no? No sé yo si es bueno meterse por aquí, porque me falta una zona por ver, chicos. A ver. Ah, muy bien. Vale, no hay nada. Nada. No me quiero dejar nada a medias, tío. Nada. Vamos a tener aquí unos compañeros interesantes, chicos. Los Ragni, gente. Raza de bichos que hemos nosotros salvado. A ver, creo que fue, sí, en el 1, Mass Effect 1 nos dieron la opción. No podemos ir por aquí. Esto va a ser una salida. Esto va a ser una salida, seguro. Para salir corriendo por aquí y marchar. En el 1, chicos, tenemos la opción de matar o no matar a la reina, a Ragni. Yo, como me sé más o menos la historia, la dejé vivir, evidentemente. Porque es una gran aliada para el futuro. Pero bueno, yo de esta misión no me acuerdo nada. Es que hay muchas cosas de ahora que no... pasaron muchos años, gente. Que no me acuerdo, chicos. Por eso hay que tomárselo con calma y despacio. Hostia, estos meten mucho, tío. Ya, pero el tema que quiero... Bueno. Lo sabía, tío. Pero viste cómo revienta, tío. ¡Ay! Estoy muerto, estoy muerto. Increíble. Y no guardé, ¿no? Bueno, espera, porque creo que... Sí, ves. Pero ¿por qué no te... Tío, qué mierda, Tío, la puntería que tiene... No, hombre, no. La puntería que tiene este bicho es ya toca huevos, ¿Dónde está aquí? Pero ¿cómo puede meter tanto, tío? Joder, y aparte que tiene una puntería que ni mejor jugador del Call of Duty. ¿Qué más es? Esta mierda del... Es que claro, no lo podemos llevar equipada. Pero supongo que habrá que quemar más, ¿no? Tiene toda la pinta, sí. Exploro los túneles. Exploro. Por la cuenta que me tiene... Cascarón. Aquí un cascarón. Me está detectando un cascarón por ahí. Míralo. Espérate, no voy a perder el arma. Ah, muy bonito, está bugueado. Ah, está bugueado, gente. No me acordaba de estas cosas. Muy raro, este juego, este bug. Bueno, espérate un momento porque esto es una segadora de esas, una nave de los segadores, Venga, anda, vamos. Que vaya tela. Bueno, esto es increíble. Al final voy a morir, por tonto.
I hardly recognize them. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
¿Ves? Es que decía yo, gente, están corrompidos los Rachni, gente. Tío, esto no es más fácil así. Es que si no, tío, tardo aquí. ¿Qué haces? Vale, tengo que ir por aquí, ¿no? Porque por aquí no se puede ir, ¿no? Y por ahí... no hay nada por ahí, ¿no? Chicas, voy a tomarme el heladito, chavales, porque se me va a escurrinchín y después pasa lo que pasa. Que tampoco me gustan muy congelados, ¿sabes, gente? Que si no se me deshace mucho, chicos. Estos helados están buenísimos y están baratos, Te traen 6 en un paquete a €1,50. Está bien. Lo que ayer, macho, me compré un melón gigante que pesaba, ¿sabe Dios cuánto? 8 euros, gente, me costó. Y yo dije, joder, debe ser de oro. Pero tengo para varios días. Yo solo ceno fruta. Antes cenaba mucho de bocadillo y tal. Eso ya lo cambié. Hay que cambiar cosas, gente. A mí ya a veces, si no te cuidas.
We're blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this?
No te cuidas a veces, chicos. Y aún así. La vida a veces se encarga de
That did it.
de golpear.
Everyone okay? Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Now that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Ahora los huevos te quitan medio escudo. Vale, imagino que tengo que ir para allá, ¿no? Vale, por aquí.
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Energía segadora. Vale, ¿y qué hay aquí? Hemos... Increíble. Que nosotros, claro, hemos ido por arriba, tío. Vaya parguela, gente. Sé que era otro camino, que no sé en qué.
Shepard.
¡Hostia, joder!
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Another hall.
Expect trouble.
Vale, es por ahí. Bueno. Dios mío. Estoy muerto. ¿Cómo puedes meter tanto, tío? Vaya puntería que tienes, cabrón. Por aquí, ¿no? Es que tengo la costumbre de mirarlo todo.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
What's the bug?
The Rachni thrive on toxic planets. Strange to find them in a breathable atmosphere.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
A ver si por matar a las crías voy a liarla. No me acuerdo nada de esta misión.
I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. It adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Hombreras.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun. Move it, Shepard.
Joder.
It's up there, Shepard.
Come on!
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers are protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Contigo. Vale, ellos están haciendo ahí de escudito.
Heads up, more eggs.
Joder, qué susto, me cago en la leche, tío. Necesito más dinero, coño. 34.000. Dios mío, estoy cada vez más pobre.
What is that?
Hostia.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Lo que acabé de ver ahí al final no me gustó nada.
Move it! Damn it!
Uy, qué divertido, qué divertido. Hemos caído en la trampa. Vale, ¿y qué? ¿Y ahora qué? Allí.
They're trying to stop us! This is it, people!
Esta arma, tío, no es buena para esto. Cuidado con este. Que es increíble, tío. Oh, hombre.
Shepard, over here.
No sé llevarme esta mierda. No sé. Da igual, aquí hay otra.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
Hijo de puta. Hijo de puta.
More of them. Stay focused.
Mierda. ¿Qué haces? ¿Por qué te levantas? ¿Por qué te levantas? Pero... Ay, Dios, de verdad, tío. ¡Cago en la puta, tío! Pero esa puntería legendaria, ¿dónde la sacaron?
Copy that.
Lo sabía.
Goddess.
Maddening's hour note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Yes. The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back on Novaria. You promised not to interfere.
Ah, que es la misma la que dejamos escapar.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Really fast.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Really fast.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, our Arlac company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up! Arlac company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Shepard, you sure about this?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
La segunda vez que te ayudo, ¿eh?
shuttles down that path. I'll hold them off.
¡No!
Get out of here, Shepard.
Pero creo que no muere, ¿eh? Creo que no muere, creo que no muere. No, joder. Es que no sé, tío, es que no me acuerdo, tío. No, tío. Yo creo que no muere, ¿eh? Queda todo épica la imagen y tal, todo... Esto es cine, amigos. Pero creo que no muere, ¿eh? Que va, tío. Bruno es grande, tío. No puede morir. Si no me hubiera petado en los huevos me daba, tío.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Hostia, la Ragni cómo creció, gente. Ya sabía yo, gente, que no ha muerto.
Anybody got something to eat?
Qué grande, tío. Qué grande, Ragni, Groot. Hostia, yo ya estaba dudando si iba a morir o no, joder. Ya me entró como un escalofrío, gente. Rata de túnel, trofeo ganado.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Bien.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Vale.
Commander, I've verified the initial test results. Eve's cells are accepting the male Krogan tissue.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
Not quite. Now we need a carrier, a method for inserting the cure into the genetic structure of other Krogan.
Solarians are usually full of ideas, Wix. There must be a way.
To be sure, there are countless modalities, but we need one that works quickly. There is a facility on Tachanka. It might suit our purposes. The Shroud.
Nos están diciendo que vayamos a Tachanka. Tenemos varias cosas allí, aparte de una principal.
What does it do?
The tower disperses atmospheric particles to protect the planet from solar radiation. But it had another use as well.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
But it can save the Krogan now. The original genophage strain is in storage at the Shroud facility. It can serve as the carrier for the cure, and the Shroud can disperse it across Tachanka.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Wix.
Certainly. I'll be in the med bay with Eve if you need me.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on Vidcom.
Vale, videollamada, gente, con Anderson. A ver, dejamos que se actualice esto. Pues... muy bien. Vamos avanzando adecuadamente. Poco dinero nos dan, tío. 12.500. ¿Cuánto tengo ahora? 47.000. Tío...
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
We'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
Oh, yo lo pronuncio. Era para poner esto, pero hay que ganar virtud.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Bien, 2 de reputación. ¿Cómo vamos de reputación? Bien. Tenemos un poquito ahí de rebeldía, pero es normal. Y bastante reputación ahí, virtud a tope. Aún nos queda mucho, Tenemos 6 puntitos. Vamos a meterle munición perforante. Es útil. Munición, fíjate, aumenta un 30% de capacidad de munición, un 25% más de daño en los tiros a la cabeza. No me interesa porque la cabeza nunca disparo. Porque soy más malo que el hambre. Vamos a meterle aquí. Listo. Y ahora los datos. A ver, gente. Prioridad tu chanca. La cura genofagia es un éxito, pero debes intentarse. Aterriza en tu chanca y ta. Vale, es prioridad. Chanca, es que claro, en tu chanca ya hay cosas y tal. Y después tenemos otra de Prime. Pero es que tengo un artefacto, ta. Ataque de Cerberus. Es que aquí hay misiones que. Es que. Me da unas ganas de. La hostia, tío. Venga, vamos a seguir para adelante. Vamos a ir para adelante. Vamos a ver cómo van las cosas aquí. Vale, tenemos nuevos compañeros. Vale, obreros Ragni. Bien. Nos dan 100 puntos. Bien, no está mal. Y Krogan. Ahí va. Grunt. Bien. Vamos progresando. A ver, tú.
Commander, that was a skillful operation back on Sirkesh, extracting the female Krogan.
Paddock Wicks was a big part of it.
I met him once before. There was a security meeting to exchange intelligence on the Krogan. I never realized Wicks sympathized with them.
War is full of surprises.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played to our advantage.
Nada, esto ya...
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Ya lo había preguntado. A ver si Brex nos tiene que decir algo nuevo.
Need something, Shepard?
No.
That's it for now, Rex.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
That's Solarian Wicks. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
A ver. Vamos a hablar con... Ya hablamos con Primarca, con Brex, especialista terreno, vamos a hablar con todos. Vamos, ya que acabamos... Ya sabéis, gente, visión y hablar con los tripulantes. Algunos no nos van a decir nada. Así que... Vale, audiciones de Cerberus, diario actualizado, gente. Ya empezamos con el joystick. Código actualizado, Benning. ¡Por fin! ¡Coño! Ahora ya me dieron el rollo de Benning, gente, para hacer la misión aquella de Benning, tío. Claro, tío, ahora no, hijos de la gran puta. Claro, es que me dan las misiones de la ciudadela y luego... ¿Dónde está la ciudadela aquí? Tropa de corredor, sistema drone... Benning... ¿Dónde está Benning? ¿Ha cambiado algo aquí? No me di cuenta. Aquí está, coño. Vale, pues hay que ir a Benning también. Yo creo que ya se actualizó el mapa, Por fin, coño. Me cago en la hostia. Vale, aquí hay un nuevo mensaje. De Teniente Esteve Cortés. Si hubiera una Z ya sería como mi apellido, Estevez. Me he encontrado con unos viejos amigos en el memorial de la Ciudadela. Uy, tenemos que ir allí, creo, Cuando te fuiste del monumento de los refugiados me encontré con una vieja amiga que está ayudando a los colonos con la logística. Sus compañeros y ella son expilotos de la Alianza y de los buenos, que se licenciaron para iniciar una vida en la frontera. Ahora se han quedado sin hogar y cuando les he contado lo del reclutamiento se han mostrado ansiosos por alistarse. Te adjunto los datos de contacto para que se los remitas a Hackett. Espero que puedan ser útiles. Gracias de nuevo por ayudarme a superar esto. Me encuentro bien, creo que quizás vaya al Purgatory la próxima vez que pase por la Ciudadela. ¿Te gustaría ir a echar un trago conmigo? Pues claro, coño, claro que sí. De hecho vamos a ir ahora a la Ciudadela. Vale, tenemos 6 pilotos de caza renegados. Allá tenemos 6 recursos mejores, tal, Pascual. A ver, tú.
My lab studied the Rachni. Long distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over. Commander? Commander?
Vale, vamos a hablar con Joker y... sí.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Novaria.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever. Commander?
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
Vale, listo. No me gusta nada el movimiento de animación de correr, tío. Yo creo que la cagaron aquí. Yo sé que ya lo dije unas cuantas veces, pero la cagaron, pero bien. Vale, vamos a ver. Liara, Paddock Week. Vamos a ver con todos otra vez. Así que... es verdad, vamos a ver una cosa aquí. Bueno, ahora tenéis comida. Ya les puse el... bueno, les di comida otra vez. Pero ya les puse el rollo ese de la comida... bueno, que da la comida sola, ¿verdad? Así no me muerde, se me mueren los peces, tío. Vale, nos dieron... creo que un rollo nuevo. Cuerpo a cuerpo, que yo le doy la cabeza. Nada. No nos... creo que nos dieron un cacho de armadura o una armadura, no sé. Ay, Dios. Lo dejo así tal cual. Nada por aquí, ¿no? Nada por aquí. Ahora, vamos a... ya. Vamos a seguir hablando con la peña. Vale, vamos a cubierta de tripulación. Vamos a empezar.
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrison Talley did.
But Caden didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again.
Ahí. A todas las chacas haciendo de psicóloga. Muy bien. Sí me gusta.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Commander.
Commander.
Commander. Bien. Y no hay nadie. El baño.
Commander, we're ready to travel to Tachanka.
Sí, no, Chuchanka ya sé que ganas, pero bueno, el verlo, el Lembro Krogan, porque ayudas, desde la cura, nada.
Thanks, certainly, Commander. In the meantime, I'll continue.
Y ahora vamos a hablar con esta mujer, Eva.
Something else, Commander?
Investigar. No.
Thanks for talking to me.
No creo falta que te levantases.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Pero bien, por educación, ¿no? Es verdad, quiero mirar una cosa. Presionar poderes. No. Fortificación, dominación. Tampoco me interesa. Carros. Está en el 7. ¿Cómo? Pero si yo no lo vi ahí. Ah, bueno, mire el otro lado, el 6 y el 8. Al 7 no he ido aún. Decía yo. El Garrus ahí en el 7. ¿Qué es el 7? Salón. Bueno, ya iremos.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
¿Cómo trabajaría ahora? No hay mejoras. Aquí tenemos dos cositas. Grum hablando ante nuevos reclutas, etc. Vale, estas son conversaciones. Como ella es la corredora sombría ahora, la Liara, pues está al corriente de todo. A ver.
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Acordaros que las Asari duran hasta 1000 años, y ya tiene 109 años.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Oh, es todo por ti.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Flatterer.
I try.
¡Ya está! ¿Te sientes en mi regazo y me das un besito nada más? Vete a la mierda, hombre. 2 de reputación. Ahí. Alteración desbloqueada disponible. Cubierta médica. Cubierta médica. Liara, me andas calentando y eso es peligroso, ¿eh?
A pleasure to see you.
Vale, a ver. No tengo nada más que hablar. Voy a hablar con ella por si va a decir algo importante o algo.
I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying. Thanks for coming by.
Vale, ahora sí. Siempre hay que agotar las conversaciones, ¿vale? Por lo que pueda decir. A ver. Aquí ya entré, ¿no? Sí. El melón de Garrus, a ver. Cubierta médica, dijo. Que tengo una mejora. ¿Pero dónde, Ay, Dios mío, estoy más despistado que Pepito. Ah, vale, es aquí. Munición de alteración. Fortificación, dominación. Sacudo los adversarios que ya están en zona. Tampoco es que... El que tengo ya vale. Vale, vamos a ver con Harrus.
Wasn't the first time I faced Ragnar.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Ragnar Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride. Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off.
Vale, hombre, vale.
Most people have never even seen a Ragnar. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife.
Arañas son ser vivos,
Not right now. Not right now.
Vale. A ver, ¿qué es? ¿No me puedo tomar un whisky por aquí? Yo antes creía que se podía beber. ¿Pedro? O me estoy confundiendo tal. A ver, Liaras listo, Paddock listo, Eva listo, Garrus listo, Ingeniero Adams, Doctora Chacas listo. Sigamos. Ingeniería. Dion Allers. A ver, la reportera esta, ¿qué?
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks. Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now.
Let me know when we do.
Esta mujer. A ver si cambiamos un poco de conversación. Vale, pues ya Alert listo. Del otro lado ya no voy porque no hace falta. Cubierta de atraque. A ver qué nos dicen por aquí. ¿Y Cortés? Ah, Cortés estaba en otro lado. Esto era modificación de armas. Mejoras de arma. ¿Cuánto dinero tengo con esto? Joder, qué mierda, tío. Es que me dan basura de dinero. Estaría guapo que el dinero del Mass Effect 2, el 1, te lo dieran para el juego, tío, para este juego, para el Mass Effect 3.
Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass.
No te quejes, James, no te quejes.
Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something. You're better looking, at least. Hey.
Pues nada, agotar la conversación. Es importante, chicos, hacerlo. Una vez que hagas así las misiones siempre suelen cambiar conversaciones y a veces hay algo importante, interesante, a lo mejor sale alguna misión. Nunca se sabe, gente. Sigamos. ¿Qué hora es? Las 7:12. Mi madre. ¿Cuánto llevamos en directo, por cierto? 5 horas 51 minutos. 6 horas. Vale, vamos a ver. Guardar. Y vamos allá. Vale, esto... Vamos a echar un vistacillo a ver si hay algo. Aunque creo que no. Qué raro que no haya nada ahí. Sí, pero los segadores están para tocar los huevos. Los segadores están aquí para tocar los huevos, ¿verdad?
Evasion successful.
A ver. ¿Qué más tenemos por aquí? Gemini Sigma. Es aquí, no, la misión esa de... Recuperar artefacto proteano. Abducciones bien. Por lo menos los ponen, coño. Vale, esto es de Krogan, gente. Cura la genofagia, saca a los vivientes turianos e investiga la presencia de Cerberus. A ver. Esto está al 100. Sí, mapping. Abducciones Cerberus, ese me interesa. Recupera el artefacto proteano. Esta es misión prioritaria. Nebulosa Petra. A ver. Aquí no hay nada. Ah, es verdad, es donde está la Academia Grison, gente. Yo soy gilipollas. 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 Ah, vámonos. Nos vamos aquí, chicos. A Gemini Sigma. Esto está 100, vale, pues este no. Venga. Muy bien. Joder, sí está lejos. Uf, venga, vamos. Mientras no me quedan sin gasofa, todo bien.
I found something.
¿Gasofa? Sí. Bien. 50%. Vale, ahí. Venga por mí, venga por mí. Venga por mí. ¡Ay!
Reapers eluded.
Hostia, cuidado. Tengo una de estas. Esta es la de Pim Pam. Y no la cuentas. Dime que esto es para la misión, por favor. Coño. A ver. Cruzada de alianza, bla bla bla. Y tercera flota, bla bla bla. Pues nada, solo son recursos para la flota de guerra. Vale, está al 100%. 100%, vámonos. Allá, pringao, pringao. Mira, mira qué os hago, mira qué os hago.
Faster than light jump successful.
Me piro, me piro. Vale, el Bing ya está al 100%. Qué bonito se ve, Tío, es que es increíble. Corre, corre. Créditos recuperados. Muy bonito. ¿Ya está? Pues sí. ¿50%? A ver, ¿dónde está? Ya lo encontré. Es combustible. Seguro que es combustible. Bueno, por lo menos nos lo dieron entero. Vale, 100%, chicos. Gemini Sigma 100%. ¿Dónde? Vamos a hacer las abulsiones de Cerberus. Nebulosa cabeza de caballo, a ver. Aquí no hay nada. Nada. Vamos aquí. Abducciones Cerberus. Venga. Que por cierto, nos falta por reclutar un compañero. Y sabe Dios. Estación Arturo.
I found something.
Ah, muy bonito. Dato de la batalla de Arturo. Información. Segundo que para la misión. Vale, 50%. Ya empezamos la tontería. Ahí. Combustible. No me hace falta. No, 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 no. Vaya tramposos, tío. Vale, estoy hasta el 100, no sé. Pues vámonos. Vale, aducciones Cerberus, ¿qué onda?
Signal confirmed.
Combustible. ¿Ya está? ¿100%? Buena mierda. Benning, aducciones... Ah, vale, esta es la misión de Benning. Pues venga, para adentro. Vamos allá. A aterrizar. Vamos a llevarnos a Garrus como siempre. Y... Es que James, tío... No digo que no sea mal, tío, pero... No sé. Que liara es liara, gente. Liara vale mucho. Vale, no voy a hacer ningún cambio. Tal cual está bien. Y esto... No. Confirmar.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Hostia.
Building an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
Es una especie de ciudad. Me recuerda un poco a...
On my way. Keep me updated.
Me recuerda un poquito a... ¿Cómo se llama, hombre? Oh, que es un civil, tío. A mí me recuerda un poco así, tío. Ah, ¿cómo se llama la película esta de... El quinto elemento? Tiene un airecillo. Bueno, a ver, un aire tiene. Un aire sí que me va a dar a mí en la tumba. Vale, civiles. Sleblana Alessandrov. Nos tienen rodeados. Los guardias jurados del depósito intentaron ayudar, pero los mataron como a cerdos. Alguien debe... No nos dieron... No me dieron... experiencia o tal. Muy mal, Vale, es que me gustaría... ¡Oye! Espérate un momento. Rueda el salta. Ah, que no está muerto.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
Tengo que ir ahí, gente, pero... Coño, no tengo munición. A ver, vamos, muévete. Creo que llegué a mi máximo de... Ay, no, pensé. Como no estoy subiendo... Bueno, movidas mías, gente. Ahora. No veía el rollo de la experiencia y tal. Estoy dando mucha vuelta, gente, pero pues que porque quiero explorarlo bien, chicos. ¿Veis? Es que si no... No, chicos. Si no miramos bien.
I'm so scared.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
I'm so scared.
Cuidado. Cuidado, mierda. Hay una torreta ahí. Coño. Son cabrones, tío. ¿Qué haces? Coño, a veces es dirigido y otras veces no. Paso me va a matar, por gilipollas. Es que arriesgo mucho, gente. Crees que soy inmortal, pero no lo soy. ¡Hostia! No me jodas, estaba detrás de mí. Es que de verdad, macho. Puta madre. Y ahora volver a empezar. Me cago en la hostia que los parió, tío.
What should we do? Just stay down.
¡Mierda!
You heard. We hold here.
Pero mis compañeros, ¿qué hacen, tío?
Nowhere to go.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Madre mía. Putas torretas, coño. ¡Eh! Una granada, tío. No me lo puedo creer. Otra vez a volver a repetir la parte toda esta, tío. No te lo puedo creer. Madre de Dios bendita, tío.
What should we do? Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard me. You hold here.
Pero... Sal de aquí. Con las putas torretas, tío. ¡Cuidado! ¡Están aquí! Pero como... Me cago en la hostia. Me muero, me matan otra vez, tío. ¡Están aquí, hombre! Pero qué cojones, tío. ¿Cómo llegaron por la espalda, loco? Cabrón de mierda, puta. Por la espalda, ¿no, cabrón? Joder.
I'm so scared.
cabrones. ¿Desde dónde me están? ¡No! Putas torretas, tío.
There's nowhere to go.
Joder. No sé si es que yo soy el más manco del universo, tío, pero me cago en la hostia, no fue fácil, Y aparte que me venían por la espalda.
Good work, everyone.
Los borradores. Ya está entonces. Echar un pequeño vistazo, chicos, vale. Qué hostia, de verdad, No sé si me falta algo por coger, esperemos que no. Sí que la misión ya está terminada, luego. Vámonos. Bueno, pues este sitio no está mal.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Vale. 5 de agrupación más 10.000. Ok. Vale, Alianza ha sumado. La tercera flota de la Alianza. Espera. Y primera división de Arturo. Y pilotos de caza renegados. Pues va aumentando nuestra fuerza militar. Pues yo lo que quiero hacer es todo. Toda la línea. Toda la línea. Todo en la barrita esa. Donde pone fuerza militar total. Todo. Todo, esa es mi intención. Todito, todito. Bueno. Vamos.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers.
There's a new message at your private terminal.
Vale, hay un nuevo mensaje en la terminal. A ver, mi proyecto. Liara Tazzoni. Shepard, he estado trabajando en algo que quiero enseñarte. Podemos reunirnos en tu camarote cuando tengas un momento, Liara. Pues va a ser que sí. Vamos a la habitación. Vamos a la habitación con Liara. Liara, mi amor.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Bueno, musiquita romántica.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tazzoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
I'll start by saying Commander Shepard was born on Earth and fought harder than anyone else for her home world. Shepard was an extremely talented biotic and one of the most powerful fighters in the Alliance. She was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where she could. And it was a privilege to know her.
Careful this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Bonito momento, sí señor. Aunque el momento del tracatrá aún no vino. El momento del tracatrá. Aún nada, me cachis. Bueno, no pasa nada, ya llegará el tracatrá. A ver, ¿qué más tenemos por aquí? Nada. No, vamos aquí a otra misión, venga. Iba a hacer lo de hablar con la tripulación, pero no. Esta misión fue cortita. Tracatram, tracatram. Pues un momento muy bonito, chicos, la verdad. Detallazo ahí de Liara. Vale. Aquí ya está hecho. Siempre le decían ya, gente. Vámonos. Arturo. Vale, está con corriente de Arturo. Está al 100%. Así que nos vamos. Nos vamos. momento. Ah, nada. Rollos míos. Recuperar artefacto portal. No, esto es de misión principal. Dolorosa Petra. De hecho, creo que aquí, si vamos a hacer esto, mejor ya tenemos el nuevo compañero. Un momento. Creo que vamos a hacerlo de temprano. Porque ya tenemos varias cosas que hacer en tu chanca. Vale, creo que voy a ir un momento a la ciudadela, vale. Que creo que esta es la misión que hicimos ahora. Creo. Y quiero ir quitándome misiones de encima, porque de verdad que mal están puestas las misiones, tío. Que no sé si hacerlo de área también. Área Tiloc, gente. Que no sé si hacerla también. Barlaboom, ¿en qué zona estaba? De la embajada, ¿no? Espacios del presidio, ¿no era? No.
I need to get to the embassies. Yes, Commander.
Creo que no. Creo que me equivoqué. Creo que Barlaboom estaba en... Bueno, miramos ahora. A ver, Cometa de Valley, Consujetina, Embajador Dominic. Vale, gente, aquí hay nueva misión. Espérate. A lo mejor... Ah, pero espérate, porque si me deja hablar con él, a lo mejor es que ya la misión ya la tenemos hecha. Sí.
Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Pues ya está. Momento de referencia más 5 de reputación. Perfecto. Consejo de Ordina, comandante de baile. Por cierto, déjame venir aquí un momento. Es una gozada, cómo va el jueguito este, ¿Ves? Autorización de entrada de Ciudadela. Los instructores de la Academia Grison han solicitado a los centros de Ciudadela que forman a los jóvenes estudiantes que escaparon a autorizar. Hola. Que aún no están listos para unirse a combate. Las autoridades de la Ciudadela habilitarán plazas para los estudiantes si un espectro aprueba la solicitud. Pues claro que lo apruebo, chavales. De fuerza de defensa, ahí estamos. A ver, ¿qué tenemos por aquí? Nada, no puedo comprar nada porque estoy más pobre que tal. Pero de todas maneras aquí yo... ¿Por qué son tan caras las armas aquí, tío? Munición, que son carísimas, tío. Que es para armas y armaduras de espectro, tío. No sé si tendría alguna arma para probar. Paso. Ya lo haremos. Aún queda bastante directo por ahora. Aquí no hay nada, ¿no? A ver. Pum pum. Zane. Ahora Tiloa. James. Hombre, a ver. Estaría bien hacerlo de área, porque tampoco quiero hacer ya las misiones principales. Garrus, nah. Vamos a hacerlo de área, sí. Vamos a ver con área. Vamos allá. Pero claro, Aria tiene, creo que una misión de DLC que es bastante larga y tiene otra misión ahí tal. Bueno. Coño, que tenía que hablar con Bararbun, ese gilipollas.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Pero si no me apareció su nombre en el mapa, es que no tengo por qué hablar con él, ¿no?
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Entonces vamos a ir igual.
I had plans to return to Arun, but business here keeps luring me back. Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered.
Me cago en la puta. ¡Ah! Mierda, coño. Que sé dónde están los Krogan, joder. No sé de lo que no hay. Tío. Todo lo que pasa, ya lo dije mil veces, que no al no prestar atención es lo que tiene. Atención cero, chicos. Bueno, ya que estoy aquí, vamos a hablar con Liara, a ver si hay conversación. ¿Cuándo se activará la misión de este tío?
The matriarchs aren't going to do anything to you, especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on, you know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a Hanar. Good thing we've left the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
Pues no puedo hablar con ella. Está ahí con su padre. No, vámonos, gente. Hay que seguir avanzando. Pues vamos a hablar con Liara. Con Aria. A ver qué nos cuenta. Porque no tiene misiones para nosotros. Tiene como mínimo 2 o 3. Así que el problema es que hay una que es muy larga, pero bueno. Se hace igual.
One moment, please.
Joder, llevamos 6 horas 38, nada más. Casi 7 horitas,
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scanning the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? He said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you all day.
Shut up.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah?
Raise a glass, boy.
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Y que no se puede bailar, tío. En serio, te quitaron el rollo de bailar, tío. Lo bailo yo. Es que vuelve loca, Bueno, va. Bueno, señores, a ver qué pasa aquí con Aria.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took C-Sec 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
La Aria, cuidado.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later. Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm
Vaya
gonna slap
personaje,
Omega
Aria.
right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands. What's new with you? That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
Sounds like you have a lot to worry about.
I'll get out of your hair. You're quite the comedian today. We'll be seeing each other soon, Shepard.
Bueno, gente, es que esta misión tiene tela, chicos. Esta misión tiene tela, chicos. De esta sí que me acuerdo. Cuando me acuerdo de una misión es que lo pasé bastante jodido. Está bonito del 44. Vale, a ver, gente. Vamos a hacer esta primero, la de Eclipse. A ver, déjame ver una cosa. Vale. Sí, no. Ya me suponía que esto iba a cambiar. En apartamentos en el 2, gente, en apartamentos aparece NAR, que es de misión de Aria también. Danner Bosque también es de la misión de Aria. Creo, si no me equivoco. Y... Vale, tenemos que ir al comandante Bailey, a hablar con él. Sí, vamos primero a embajadas, vale. Vamos primero con el comandante Bailey. Bailey.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please allow
Embajadas. Voy a coger un poquito de melón que tengo por ahí.
now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Voy a echar un vistazo. Hello.
Thank you again, Earth Clan.
Hello. Tintam.
Good morning. Oh, hello, ma'am.
Podían haberse esforzado un poquito más, gente, y cambiar un poco los personajes. Que sé, tío, pero pasa que están siempre los mismos. Para hacer una foto en movimiento. Bueno, vamos a guardar. A ver, Udina. Bailey.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Pero esta no es la misión.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris. It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here, people are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Pues va a ser que sí.
That'll probably get...
Yeah, if it ever gets...
Esto no tiene ni pies ni cabeza, tío. Estuvimos hablando de una tía que está encerrada. ¿Y cómo cojones sé qué misión es esa? Que no puede ser cierto, tío. Pues tiene que ser esta, tío, no lo entiendo. Aquí se habla de los de Eclipse. Y me tengo que ganar la banda. Me tengo que ganar, es que no habla nada de una tía que está encerrada, tío. Es que. Dios bendito, hombre. Vale, ¿dónde tenemos que ir? Pero no tenemos que ir. Ay, la madre que me parió, tío. Tiene que ser este. Que no explican nada, tío. Es como te sueltan la misión, no se autoriza y tienes que buscarte tú la vida, tío. Están poniendo ya los huevos grandes.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium.
Have you
Commons.
decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so personal. He's not risking his life.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositions with increasing frequency.
¿Dónde cojones es eso? ¿No sé aquí?
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Mira, tenía que haber guardado partida.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Bueno.
Is that right?
Yes. Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Más de virtud. Vale, ¿y ahora qué? Sain, ¿no? Pues sí, es Sain, ¿no? Quien tengo que hablar con él. ¿Ves? Por ejemplo, ahora en Mass Effect 2, cuando tú hablabas con alguien y tal, se te actualizaba. Te decía, pues vete tal. Aquí en cambio... ¿No? ¿No? ¿No se te abre ¿No? Como eres adivino, ¿sabes? Tienes que pasarte... Es que de verdad, macho, qué mal planteado está, Es que de verdad. Es para darle de hostias al... A ver, que... Nah, pues ese es de área también. Pero eso ya lo haremos. Vamos por partes y por orden.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Vale, Nal estaba... Cubierta 5. 5... Al final. Nal, tengo que ver con Nal. No, con Sain, coño, no con Nal.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Vale. Me imagino que tengo que hablar con comandante Bailey, ¿no? Me imagino, porque vaya por Dios, tío, no dicen nada.
Shepard, the council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Tolok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Ah, pues ya está. Ya está. Sí. Ya está, gente. Bien. Pues ahora que estoy aquí... A ver, mano de sangrienta. Se ayuda a verificar las bandas bajo tu mando. Habla con Nar en la zona pública de presidio y llega a un acuerdo tal. Soles azules. No. Habla con Darner Bosque. Venga, ya que estamos aquí, vamos a hablar con él. Darner Bosque. Darner Bosque está en el 5 también, con Garros. Pues venga. Vamos a guardar. Ya no me fío un pelo.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a
¿En
leash.
serio?
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Taurian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Poco imbécil, tío, este.
What is it, Shepard? You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Vale. Dan el Bosque, el líder de los Soles Azules, quiere que lo libren del general Oraka antes de comprometer a los soles con Arya. Encárgate de Oraka. A ver, Oraka. Oraka creo que estaba en el 5, ¿no? General Oraka. En el espacio vuelve presidio. Pues venga. Vamos a hablar con él. No lo voy a matar, Es un general turiano, chavales. Siempre hay otras opciones. A ver, gente, yo voy full virtud. Hay que hacer las cosas como Dios manda.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Voy el teléfono a cargar, que ya parece que va pidiendo comida.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Ay. Bueno, pues venga, vamos a hablar con Oraka. ¡Oraka! Ay, es verdad. Bueno, ya me acordé ahora de algo, pero bueno.
Commander Shepard.
General Oraka. I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Vale, mercado 6. Es el vendedor de armas. El vendedor. Así podemos conseguir rápido las armas. Que no sé yo. Que creo que tengo que conseguirle algo al tío este. Es que, que tengo... Claro, es que son muchos años, tío. A ver.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with CSEC, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Pero creo que las piezas ya las conseguí, ¿no?
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come
No me lo puedo creer, gente. Tengo que explorar la galaxia.
CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Hay un par de artefactos, vale. Pues venga, vámonos. Vámonos fuera. Vámonos.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Tienes muchas propuestas porque tienes un cuerpazo de infarto. Voy a hablar con Oraka a ver si me dice algo. Pues sí.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
Ordenar la muerte de Oraka. A ver, lo puedo hacer, tío, pero no quiero hacer el gilipollas. Quiero hacer las cosas bien.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
No quiero ser un villano. Quiero hacer las cosas bien. A ver, se actualizó. Pues que, ya verás. Nada, necesitamos encontrar 2 fragmentos por el espacio. Vamos a ver. Voy a dar un buen día. Buah, pero... A ver... Es que ya me la van a liar, tío. Espero que sea más fácil de lo que pienso, ¿eh? Porque a lo mejor tenemos que avanzar en la historia un poco. Para poder hacer estas de... Para coger las dos... Los 2 fragmentos que quiere el tipo este para tal. Para tener un nuevo mensaje, por lo que veo. Omega es la hora. Ahora Tilo es la hora. Sepa, estoy lista para hablar de ese proyecto que te mencioné en el purgatorio. Ven al muelle 42 de la ciudadela. Un batariano llamado Bright te estará esperando. Vale, esto es para hacer lo de... Este creo que es la misión del DLC. Pero bueno. Lo primero es lo primero, gente. Ya actualizado. Vale. Un momentito. Sí. Aria te ha solicitado una reunión en privado. Ve a verla al muelle 42, Vale, esto ya lo haremos. Esa es la misión larga esa que os conté. Aunque bueno, esta que vamos a hacer también es larga de cojones. Vale. Voy a guardar. Vamos. Vale, aquí la cuestión es... Aquí la cuestión es nada. Claro, porque ahora tengo que encontrar la puta mierda de los fragmentos, estos los cojones. Es aquí. ¿100%? 100%. Vale, es aquí. Encuentro los artefactos. Y creo que debo encontrar 2. Vale, vamos a explorar un poquito esto.
Evasion successful.
Eran cabrones.
Reapers eluded.
Vale. Vale, ¿y ahora qué? Hay otro, hay más,
Faster than light jump successful.
Bueno, o había.
Evasion successful.
Pues no, sé que voy a quedar bugueado o algo. Yo está al 100%.
Reapers eluded.
Vámonos de aquí. No, mira. Otros artefactos me pone. Se quedaría bugueado.
Faster than light jump successful.
Se me pone 100%.
Evasion successful.
No entiendo por qué pone. Es que al final, tío. Puta mierda, los bugs. 18:47. Vez de 36. Vez de 33. Supongo que es esta, ¿no? Lo que tengo que cargar. Sí.
I found something.
Pues solo debe ser uno.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Vale, ahora habrá que buscar otro sitio. Entiendo. Creo que tengo que avanzar más en la historia. Falta algún sitio para explorar. Pues nada, vamos a hacerlo de la manera sangrienta, pues. Puta mierda. Mayo 42, no. Este es DLC, este es DLC, gente. Aparte vamos a tener de compañera a Aria. Así que nada, vamos a seguir con la misión, bueno, la misión de Aria, pero la normal.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Presidium, ¿no?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Dispuesto con la de NAR, que tengo que hacer, que también es de área. Pues la de General Oraca, hasta que no creo que... hasta que no avancemos un poquito más, porque hay zonas del mapa que aún no podemos explorar, porque no están activadas.
Unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force.
I'll get you your weapons.
Voy a hablar con el melón este, y si no hay ninguna opción, podemos hacer la otra misión. Lo de NAR.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian war effort.
You're back, huh? Any luck?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraca.
¡Ah, que ya la tenía! ¡Hostia, genial, chaval! Ya había conseguido una. ¡Hostia, qué de puta madre, tío! ¿Ves de qué sirve explorar, chavales? Y encontrar cositas. Bien.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Vale, gente, bien. Es que ya decía yo, tener que volver a explorar todo en 2 áreas ya está, ¿no? La de Eclipse y soles azules. Pues vamos a hacer la otra, que es la de Manada Sangrienta. Tenemos que hablar con Nar. Vale. Buah, perfecto, tío. Bien. Bien, bien, bien. Genial. Cago en la leche. Vale, está aquí. ¿Qué hora es? 9 menos cuarto. Un momentito, Vengo ahora. Chavales, hace unos días me compré algo interesante. Por 25 pavos. De segunda mano y precintado. Vale la pena, ¿eh? Por 25 pavos. Death Island 2. Tengo pensado, gente, es que claro, también tengo el Dying Light 2, pero eso lo vamos a dejar para más adelante. Tengo pensado, cuando acabe Mass Effect, de jugar el Death Island 1 al Riptide, que sería como el 1, pero segunda parte, ¿no? Y el Death Island 2. Ganas no me faltan. 10 años tardaron en hacer este juego. Tuvieron muchos problemas y cancelaciones. Ganas no me faltan, gente. Voy a poner aquí. Ganas no me faltan de matar zombies. Pero no sé, chicos. Ya veré lo que hago. Si hacer eso o yo qué sé. Además a nadie le importa. Ya, ¿no? Que no sé. Vamos a seguir. Voy a poner un poco cómodo, gente. Así. Que quiero ponerme cómodo. Ay. Bueno.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may
Más
be
te vale,
ambitious,
amigo.
but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Pues está. ¡Hala! Pensé que iba a ser más complicado por el tema de los artefactos, gente. Ya sabéis, de los artefactos de tal. Pero ya tenía encontrado una y me faltaba solo esa. Así que perfecto. Pues ya está, las misiones de Arya. Menos la que es la de... Claro, es que ahora Arya... Claro. Esta es de DLC, creo, gente. ¿Qué hora es? Los 9. Los 10. Llevamos en directo. Sí, venga, va. Vamos a hacerla. Sí, vamos a hacerla. ¿Qué por qué no, tío? Sí, está muy guapa, de hecho. Me faltan cosas, pero bueno. Bueno, tenemos las dos de misión principal, que no lo haremos aún. Hoy no creo que hagamos nada principal. Lo que vamos a hacer es esta, chicos. La de área. Que esa misión está brutal. Y creo que con eso ya acabamos. Voy a esperar a subir un poquito más. Y con esto ya acabamos hoy. Gente, hacemos esta misión que es larga de cojones. Y nos vamos. No sé si... ¿Cuánto dinero tengo? 86.000. Voy a mirar las tiendas un momento. Ah, vale. Pero General Olaca ya acabé con él. Quiero decir que ya la misión... No entiendo por qué me aparece el General Olaca aquí. Se quedaría bug, como siempre. Déjame echar un vistazo a las tiendas. A ver, dejo de cargar de pistola, tutorial cuerpo a cuerpo, bala pistola, perforación pistola 3, fusil de asalto, aumenta 40% de estabilidad del arma. Cargo térmico para rifle francotirador, térmico para escopeta. ¿Tienes algo que decirme? No.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, blue rose of helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
Ah, seguramente alguna cosa que cogí por algún planeta.
Was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Grant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Seguramente hay alguna cosa que cogí explorando, gente. No me di cuenta que había esto aquí. De hecho, no, ni siquiera lo tenía. A ver. Ah, pues sí. Un coro moribundo te ha pedido que comuniques sus últimas palabras a un mercader asari llamado Ereva. ¿Y esto de cuándo? Esto no me suena nada. Un colega moribundo, ¿pero cuándo? Bueno, no tengo ni idea. Esta armadura, recreación de escudos 20, escudos 20, salud 20. Me gusta por su estética, ¿eh? Toma por culo.
For deals you never see coming. Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Mira térmica. No. Vale. Déjame revisar. ¿Quién hay aquí? Nadie. Garrus, nadie. Ariatiloak y James. Ariatiloak. Si vamos a hablar con Ariatiloak, además tenemos que verla en el muelle 46. Pero primero vamos a ir a... Estoy teniendo problemas con el mando, tío. No tiene... Es que es increíble, tío. La mierda esta de... Que a veces se va hacia arriba solo, ¿sabes? ¿Ves? Esto quedó buja. Liara está aquí, ¿no?
My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked.
What? ¿Los Hanar con los Hanar? ¿Pero se puede tener algo con los Hanar, en serio? Bueno. Esto de las relaciones interespaciales son algo que solo se puede vivir en Mass Effect, gente. A lo mejor dentro de 5000 años nosotros los humanos también podremos tener relaciones interespaciales. ¿A dónde iba a ir? Espera. Ah, a la discoteca, ¿no? Al purgatorio. Ah, es que como acabamos esta misión, quiero ver si me dice algo. Y ya vamos a donde nos solicitó para hacer la misión aquella que quiere hacer Aria. De recuperar... Joder, Omega, hostia.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
Is Darner Voss cooperating with you now?
Getting General Araka off the Blue Suns' back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine, idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Vale, vamos a hacer la misión de esta mujer que va a estar muy guapa, ya veréis. ¿A dónde vas? Bueno, está James aquí, no sé si quiere hablar.
When we get back to Earth, I'm fine.
Dice lo mismo. ¿No hay por aquí un taxi de esos?
Welcome, Commander Commander Shepard. Please
Creo que
select
aquí
the
había.
destination. One moment, please.
Ya verás, voy a estar como ayer igual.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Aquí. ¡No! Bueno, da igual. Podemos ir desde aquí, creo. Un momentito. ¿Ha pasado algo con Fernando Alonso o me lo parece a mí? Bueno, luego miro. Muelle 42.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she? Shepard. Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground
Ya veréis
war.
qué guapo está
That's
esto,
why
¿eh?
I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know.
Hostia.
Secrets that will provide us a foothold.
Ya decía yo, tío.
I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and
Te
ruthless.
pillé con ladito y ahora debe estar bonito. Joder.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Oh. Me quiero todo para él. Vaya.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Vas a flipar, chaval. Va a molar mucho esto, ya veréis. A borrar. Aquí está, flota de área encuentra... Aquí. Sí, del tirón. Venga. Cuando pone a atracar, dices tú, venga, arriba las manos, dame todo el dinero. Vale, así que Aria es mi compañera. Mola, mola. A ver, Aria usa escopetas. Interesante. Bueno, ¿y ahora qué cojones pasa? A ver. Baja un poco el daño, pero aumenta en todo. Tío, yo a veces no entiendo. Los mandos de PS4 son una mierda, tío. Joder. Y de escopeta... No sé si... A ver, la que más daño haga. Wow. Esto es brutal, ¿eh? Tiene mucho peso. Pasa que claro, es un arma del compañero. Yo no sé cómo le influirán a ellos. Pues voy a meter esta. Wow. Está a tope de daño ahora. Pues ya está. Espero que le valga. Y yo voy bien así. Esperemos. Dios. Jefe biótico. Daño de poderes. Aumenta un 40% el daño de poderes. Aumenta un 25% la bonificación a la salud y a los escudos. No. Poderes. Aumenta un 20% el daño de armas. Aumenta un 40% el daño de poderes. Poderes. Aumenta en un 40% las bonificaciones a la salud y a los escudos. Esto es un pelotón, ¿no? Aumenta en un 20% las bonificaciones a la salud y a los escudos de todo pelotón. Claro, pero esto es para el pelotón entero, es un 20%. Para ella solo sería Si escogemos este sería para ella solo aumenta en un 40% las bonificaciones de la salud. Y este es para todo el pelotón. Casi que... sí. Sí, va a ser que sí. Vale, y lo demás creo que lo voy a poner en automático y venga. Perfecto. Ok. Pues ya está, ¿no? Yo solo tengo 5 puntos, si no me llega. Quiero ponerle munición perforante al máximo. Vale, pues listo.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So, you commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Está mal la nave, ¿eh? Ahí está, Omega.
Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier
Vaya
will
huevos
stop
que
my ships
tiene.
from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash. damn it! Program escape pods for the station. Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time! Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses. So it would seem.
Menudo plan para infiltrarnos, macho. Madre de Dios. Bueno, se viene. Bueno, cuidado.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
Alright. What's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station, shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Arya relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fuckers.
Coño. ¿Dónde fue ese? ¿Dónde fue la bola, tío? Pero ¿cómo se pueden mover a tan rápido? Es que... Mi área está rota, ¿eh?
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Bueno, antes de avanzar más hay que echar un bichacito, que aquí ya no vamos a poder volver. Bueno, aquí a esta zona de combate no creo, pero Omega no me acuerdo si volvíamos o no. Es que son tantos años que ya ni te acuerdas. Puedo subir. Estoy echando un vistazo, por si hay algo, yo que sé. A lo mejor hay una arma buena, yo qué cojones sé, tío. Es la costumbre, de explorar. Ya viene de lejos, lo de explorar, chicos. ¿Ves? Ya viene de lejos lo de explorar. Controles. Vale, antes de darle los controles. No. Creo que me falta nada. Ok. Guardar.
Arya to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your
Bueno, te
only
juro que
job.
pensé que estábamos subiendo, tío.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Primero quitarle un poquito el escudo y darle unos cuantos balazos y ya está. A ver, ¿algo por aquí? Pues claro que hay aquí algo. Claro que sí hay algo, sí. Pero cógelo. Que son de gran velocidad. Vámonos.
Ground team,
What?
report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there. Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Hay demasiada munición por ahí. Me parece a mí que algo se viene. Sí. Algo se viene porque hay demasiada munición.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Mira, quieren jodernos la visión. Esta es nueva, ¿eh? Esa tal Nemesis es nueva, ¿eh? Mierda.
That's done it.
Ya, ¿no? Si tenemos una enemiga, pero claro, solo es en este DLC, claro. Pero no olvidarme nada, ¿eh?
One of our pods. We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
¡Eh! Estoy muerto, ¿eh? Estoy muerto, estoy muerto. No me di cuenta del gilipollas ese de... Cago en la hostia que los parió, tío. Joder, de verdad, vaya puntería que tiene la torreta, me cago en su puta madre. El problema es que la torreta me espera, pero también me esperan, hay otros. A tomar por culo.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Hola.
Hi. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Ya, ¿no? Vale, creo que ya.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Security override in effect. Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative D752.
We're causing a stir. Good.
Ese poder que tiene Aria la quiero, Ese poder es brutal.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Vale, voy a sacar una arma. Esto es lo que no ha empezado.
Please be advised that any non-humans bearing weapons on this station will be shot on sight.
¿Y para qué es esto?
Please remain within your assigned civilian containment area at all times.
Un rollo aviso ahí.
Some of my men.
Ah, bueno, que esos son compañeros. Bueno, yo que tengo. Yo disparo. Si hubiera fuego amigo, ya te digo yo que no quedaba nadie.
All servers personnel
Oye, ¿cómo vamos allí? Por aquí. Pero ¿cómo vamos para allá? Joder, ve que soy ciego, tío.
Getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Oye, déjame alguno porque te lo estás cargando tú todos.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
What the hell is he doing?
¿Qué cojones? Mola, ¿eh?
Take them out!
Dios.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Venga, baluarte.
Stand still, you piece of
Nuevo.
To check out that force field. Over here, Shepard. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels...
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Tú procura seguir mi ritmo, váyatela.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Pues otra nueva compañera. Qué pena que solo sean para DLC este.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Vale, a ver. No sé cuánto largo será. Este juego aumenta en 30 el daño de armas, aumenta en un 30 las bonificaciones de salud y a los escudos. Daño. Aumenta un 30 el daño de los poderes bióticos. Aumenta en 30 el daño de los poderes tecnológicos. Yo qué sé, bióticos. Daño de poderes de pelotón. Aumenta un 20% el daño de los poderes tecnológicos y bióticos del pelotón. Este me gusta. Aumenta en un 30 el daño de poderes. Pero claro, eso es para el pelotón. Así que me va a venir bien. Y lo demás creo que lo voy a poner en... Aumenta un 30 el daño. Aumenta en 2 metros el radio de impacto. Más daño. Alcanza un objetivo más en 8 metros, pero con un 60% menos de daño. No. Aumenta en 30% el daño. Desencadena una explosión de 3 metros de radio cuando se despliega el escudo, lo que inflige 300 puntos de daño. Poder extra. Da a protector biótico un 50% de posibilidades de no activar un periodo de recarga. What? Pues como esto. No sé a qué se refiere, pero será algo bueno. Vale. Joder, el puto mando ya, tío. Aumenta el daño un 40% adicional durante 8 segundos. Aumenta la velocidad de recarga en un 25. Aumenta el daño un 40% adicional durante 8 segundos. Este, ¿no? Joder. Velocidad de recarga. Y creo que aumenta el 30 la velocidad de recarga, aumenta en un 30 la duración. No, duración. ¡Hostia! Que no tengo puntos. Pues... ahí se queda. Porque la granada esta de levitación... yo qué sé, tío. Sí, venga, da igual. Y yo tengo 9 puntitos. Munición perforante. Aumenta un 10 el daño a la salud y a las armaduras. Aumenta un 60. Bueno, ya lo veo ahí. Fíjate la armadura. Joder, de verdad, tío. Ya empezamos en serio. Si el mando no tiene... Tan recién nuevo, tío. Bueno, es de segunda mano, pero coño. Ya empezamos, tío, con la tontería. Penetración de cobertura de la munición reduce en un 25 la eficacia de los objetivos con armadura. Daño a la salud y a las armaduras. Venga, va. Un poco este. Listo. Ya somos nivel 45. Vale. Pues confirmado. Vale. Pues yo creo que está, ¿no?
Something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Vale. Vamos pues. Pues tengo una nueva compañera. A tope. Bien. Nueva arma. Vamos a bloquear Valkyrie, no sé qué. Habrá que luego cuando vayamos al tiro a probar las armas, pues miramos. Vale, no puedo subir ahí, pues nada.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Pues ya que estoy, voy a probarla, ¿no? No la quiero ni pintura.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Me faltaba.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Puta puntería que tiene, cabrón. ¡No cojones! Normal que mis poderes son de los mejorcitos, Porque si no... Voy a estar grande yo.
I'm back, fuckers.
Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected.
Good.
There's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming! Find that engineer.
Cabrón. Esto no es Dark Souls, cabrón. ¿Te gustó?
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Aria, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the outlet.
No, tío, no. No, no te quedes pillado, joder. Coño.
Cannons engaged. Head for the blast door.
Madre mía. Tostine, chaval.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while. Let's get inside. Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah. I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Momento de descanso. Pues sí. ¿Hay mapa? Pues no.
All clear.
Ma'am.
¿Cómo que señora? ¿Cómo que señora?
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert. We'll have Omega back in no time. Hand out all the weapons. No use holding back gear. Shepard.
Conoce mi nombre, pero no me dice nada. Sí, ¿algún problema? Pues yo creo que ya, ¿no?
This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment...
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people?
Well, yeah. That too.
When you can spare some time, Commander.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Rerouting system.
Man. Ruck, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Ruck, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping you, sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
One more try. Crap.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Bueno, misiones que van ahí enlazadas con la misión de área. Porque salir no me dejan salir, Porque salir no me dejan salir, eso te lo digo yo. No, yo estoy bien así.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Human.
Uy, qué hostia. No.
Commander.
Yo te digo yo que estas misiones que nos han dado son para hacer aquí, en Omega, ¿ves? Ayuda al mecánico, ayuda al hacker. Y van enlazadas, seguramente que mientras vayamos avanzando en la misión de área.
Just a reminder, Commander, when you find Cerberus terminals, please input my access code. Thank you.
Lo que voy a hacer es guardar, eso sí. Ah, pues tiene un buen patrullaje aquí,
As, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
And we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back...
You lost her.
Well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Bueno.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are. What? Ruck, I can't find a single reference to that location. No, I'm not joking. There's nothing remotely funny about this. Only you could get lost like that. I don't even know how you do it. Hey, I'm just saying, as skills go, that one's pretty impressive.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
Momento. No, esta misión es larga de huevos, ya veréis.
What's your history with this gang? Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum. Not my intention. Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade. Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers? They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town. You're gonna let them know that? Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them. Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn. One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Haga esto entonces. Espera. ¿Y cómo llego? Imagino que ya, ¿no?
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now. Detecting hostiles. Over there.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Esto tiene pinta que se va a liar.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Cuando vas de listo, gente. ¿No? No he oído nada. Bien, vamos. Pero eso no se revienta, sí, ¿no?
Thanks.
I don't think so.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader. My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
¿Lo apuntas tú? ¿Ahí? ¿En serio? Otra arma. Stone. Esto tiene una pinta interesante. Creo que ya sé cuál es. ¿No hay ninguna aquí la movida para probar? No, no. Se viene.
Rampart mechs incoming.
¡Wow! ¡Que se revienta! ¡Que se revienta! ¡Cabrón! Siempre pasa lo mismo, tío. Los misiles Hydra. Ahora me lo dan, ¿no? Justo me lo da y con donde cae el chirimbolo, el robot. Que también, macho, va a tela. No, pero esto revienta de una hostia. No me vale la pena llevarlo. ¿Cuánta munición pusieron aquí? Bueno. No sé, me lo voy a llevar por si acaso, no lo sé. Para dar un pepinazo potente, me lo llevo. Hola. ¿En serio?
This way.
Ah. Esta arma. Si viene algo tocho, parece, ¿no?
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Vaya mierdón de arma. Hostia, estos son nuevos, ¿eh? ¡No! Fantasmas se llaman. Estos son nuevos. Mola, ¿eh? Los enemigos estos. Por lo menos aquí en este DLC hay enemigos nuevos, tío. Y mola, mola. ¿Dónde ibas tú? ¡Hostia! No lo había visto, ¿eh? más enemigos, ¿no? Sí.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore.
¿Cómo no?
Base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalk.
Cabrones.
Passage to space.
La puntería que tienen con la puta granada, ¿no?
The best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
¡Me la punta!
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
Uy, lo que se viene ahí.
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up.
Bueno.
I need to get to my people.
No estuvo mal, ¿no?
Boss? It's good to see you, boss.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Nivel 47. Vale, momento de relax, ¿no? Tiene pinta. O eso pienso. Escopeta, no sé qué.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Es alguno de los que salve, seguro.
Just reported into the boss. Still no adjutants. Thank the spirits for that.
Should we even be bothering with this? There hasn't been any others since that dockworker returned, right?
Look, I know you're new to this outfit, but get used to the adjutant watch. It was only one of those things last time, and Cerberus still had to seal shut an entire ward to deal with it. They didn't even try to help the people trapped inside. I can't imagine what their last moments must have been like. Trust me, you hear any weird, creepy whispering, you grab your friends, and you run.
on more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you. I'll make sure they're distributed properly. Do you think we'll make it out of here?
Absolutely. Boss is here now. We'll wipe the floor with Cerberus in no time.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
¿Por qué? cabrones! ¿Y eso? La primera vez que veo que hacen eso.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
No creo que se me quede nada aquí. Hostia. Un tanque de esos, ¿no? Coño. Esto creo que... No. Verdad. Buah. Para esta mierda no. Tenemos un problema. Hay que recular.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's
Yeah.
talk, Shepard. The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega's civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in
A ver.
fast. Ruck, can you hear me? Damn it, Ruck, don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal. Yeah, well,
Madre.
don't do that again.
Va a explotar todo.
Relax, I got this.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses
se llamaba
since
esta
the
raza, tío?
Cerberus takeover.
Me acuerdo.
Informative. The General threw out Arya's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want.
A ver, a lo mejor no tienen algo guapo. Omega ayuda a Harrod. Unos 65.000. Vale, tienen una mierda lo que tienen. ¡Hostia! Esto sí que no me había dado cuenta. Atraviesan objetos de 0,45 metros. Vamos, que... de 45 centímetros de grosor, chaval. Entonces atraviesan paredes. Eso, pero reduciendo el daño en un... Ay, claro. Ignora un 45% de las defensas de los objetos blindados. Eso está bien. Aumenta en 50 el peso del arma. Claro, ese es el tema, tío. Es el peso, tío. El peso, que yo no puedo llevar peso. Por los poderes. Pero bueno, me lo voy a llevar, ¿sabes? Lo voy a comprar. Aumenta un 20% de la precisión, aumenta un 50% el peso del arma. Joder. ¿No los pueden hacer de plástico? Permite a las balas de aviso objetos disparar cañón de gran velocidad para fusil de asalto. Para pistola, total. Cañón de gran velocidad, escopeta. Es que claro, si yo no utilizo estas cosas, ¿para qué las voy a comprar, gente? Compré ese porque bueno. A ver. Habla.
This door's on lockdown.
Bueno. Si te pones así. Vale, ¿puedo probar aquí las armas? ¿Puedo...? No, no puedo probar. No, porque antes creo que conseguí... ¡Es verdad! Hostia, pues a mí me encantaría... Mira, no puedo probar las armas porque... Consigo un arma... interesante. Antes. Pero parece ser que F.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
They're in for a surprise, all right.
Arya wants to talk to you first, Commander.
¿Qué dijo?
Arya wants to talk to you first, Commander.
Ah, ya. Bueno, vamos a seguir hasta acabarnos. Es larga, esta DLC es larguilla. Así que vamos a darle caña para acabar. Voy a guardar. Esto sí que os puedo decir que nunca lo hice, porque esto creo que es DLC.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please, you didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready. But if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Irene. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Tengo que ir para allá, ¿no?
I can almost taste it, Shepard. Once we stop the leaching of the reactor, my path to the General will be clear.
Well, aside from the thousands of troops standing between him and us.
Details. We don't have time to waste. Is there something you want to talk about?
What happens when we bring the force fields down?
The people revolt, chaos ensues, and we lead the Talons and my forces on a wanton path right through the General's command center and afterlife.
A bloodbath.
It's true. When the force fields come down, all hell breaks loose. But as far as I'm concerned, all the blood's on Petrovsky's hands.
Do you think Nyrene's over whatever happened between you?
It was a long time ago. But Nyrene's the type that doesn't forget. I run roughshod over most people, and if the tracks I leave aren't deadly, they're at least permanent. As different as we are, I don't wish her ill. So long as she doesn't get in my way.
Is your hatred for the General getting the best of you?
I'd say it's bringing out the best in me. The man has turned Omega into a prison and a launch pad for Cerberus campaigns. You should hate him too. I, for one, can't wait to finally get my hands on him.
I won't bother you with more questions.
All right, when you're ready, I'll meet you and Nyrene at the exit by the med bay.
Muy bien.
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
No me olvidaré, no.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Nyrene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
Appreciate it, Nyreen. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
No sé qué tal estará esta arma. De hecho, hace poco... hace menos daño. Nah, me quedo con el que está. Es que tengo que probarlas, ¿sabes? Porque si no las pruebo, F. Hostia, tengo 11 puntos. ¿Cuál era el poder onda de choque? Era este, ¿no? Alteración... sí. Aumenta la velocidad de recarga en un 40. Hostia. La onda de choque mantiene a los objetivos alzados en el aire durante un breve tiempo. Este también me interesa de cojones. Singularidad, atracción. Me gusta. Ya conseguiremos para la onda de choque. Es que la onda de choque no lo utilizo demasiado, utilizo más los otros dos.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
rápido recarga. Llega hasta las minas. Aquí hay mucha tranquilidad, Aquí, ¿qué cojones pasó?
More dead. It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be quiet.
He visto algo,
What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. General must have locked.
Hostia, estoy escuchando como un rugido enorme, tío. Ah, tengo que ir por el pasillo ese.
Elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Up this ladder. Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
No sé qué habrá aquí, gente, pero... Uf. Algo grande hay,
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
Madre mía, cuántas vueltas tenemos que dar para darle un rotor. ¿Es necesario hacer toda esta vuelta?
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
¿Qué cojones? Vale, sí, esto nos lo avisaron.
Wake up.
Joder. Le quito bastante, con la con la biótica, gente. Le quito bastante. La energía. Controla el ascenso. Vamos a restaurar la energía primero, ¿no? La energía, ¿por dónde voy? Por aquí. Pero restaura la energía, ¿no? O va a ser que no. Control ascensor control del ascensor de acceso, pero no tengo que... ¿Por qué me pone allá? Es que parece que está muy lejos eso.
Another one. Fire at will.
Coño.
Shepard, look alive. More adjutants.
Elevator's on its way. Elevator's on its way.
Bueno. Hostia, que lanzo dos bolas, tío.
I think we got them all. Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
Pero...
I'll seal the door.
¿Y lo de restaurar energía? ¿Será por otro lado?
On to the mines.
Creo que sí. Espérate. Estamos subiendo, me parece a mí que
What's
sí.
eating you?
Tiene toda la pinta de que tenemos
It's clear the
que ir por
general
otro
sealed
lado.
that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we deal with it.
Pero... Espero... No sé dónde estamos yendo,
You can hear the drills.
¿Qué cojones?
Damn it. They shouldn't
A ver si la he liado...
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Pero... A ver, un momentito. Porque yo ya no me estoy entendiendo nada. No podemos volver. No. Yo creo que eso es para pasar
Reactor is
antes.
somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Claro, llega hasta el nivel superior. Hasta el nivel superior. Pero el de restaurar energía ya no lo entiendo. Altos vuelos, trofeo ganado.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
Ah, vale.
We need to find an alternate route across.
Puta mierda.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Por aquí, ¿no? Ay, cuánta vueltiña vamos a dar.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
Hostia.
I think this is going to get us there.
Head up.
No puedo guardar. gracioso lanzando granadas. Coño.
Made it. Hit the switch.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Pero...
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Ay, ay, ay. Eso de la energía, gente. Restaurar energía. Es que ya llegamos hasta aquí.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Vaya, nueva arma.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers
Lanza
feel much better now.
chakrams. Vale, ¿y qué? Pero... no me lo creo, gente. Ah, por aquí. Ay, yo pensé que tenía que volver. Ay, Dios mío. El ciego. El ciego me llamaban.
Careful. This place is falling apart. Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Puede decir que estamos en las entrañas de Omega, tío. Claro, nosotros conocemos Omega desde Mass Effect 2, que está, bueno, Aria, aquí la personaje está mandando allí la discoteca y todo el rollo. Y ahora bajamos, ¿no? Pues no, subimos. Pues yo no, como se me quede, pues yo no entiendo lo de la energía, gente. Lo de la energía, no sé qué, a ver si no, a ver cómo la cagase. Ay, cómo la cagase, gente.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up.
Puedo guardar.
There's the reactor, straight ahead.
¡Hostia!
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Ari, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this. Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do?
Es fuerte, Aria.
You're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Nyreen, Max!
Oiga, qué raro. La primera se defienden los cabrones. ¡Hostia! Bueno, ahora estoy solito. 48. Sobrecarga el reactor. Voy.
Can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down! Shepard, don't! Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
No voy a matar a todos.
I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
No. Voy a matar a miles de personas. Bien, hice lo correcto, gente. Voy a matar a miles de personas. Es que Arya está un poco loca.
All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Es preferible que mueran, yo que sé, 10 a que muera un millón.
You okay? Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud her.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Irene. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
Vaya personaje. Pues que es larguillo el DLC, ¿eh?
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Gente la boca.
Reinforcements!
Adria, me gustaría que usaras un poco tus poderes, a ver qué tal, Cuidado. Cuidado con esa. Están concentrando demasiado poder ahí,
The dam in the control room. That should get us across.
A poner algo ahí.
go.
Quitaron.
We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Pero espera un momento. ¿Y qué pasa si...?
Eric, found what you
Ah,
wanted.
el sofá.
Sending you the coordinates now. Is that my couch?
El sofá, es verdad. Eso es una misión secundaria. No puedo guardar. No van a salir muchos ahí ahora. No. Creo que lo han... Creo que lo han sellado.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
Nivel 49 ya.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way. Got him. Those bombs just went off. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus. Three left.
Shutdown imminent. Shutdown imminent. Failure imminent.
Cuidado. Que voy muy espabilado y me van a matar.
Two more.
No va, Solo cuando le da la gana. Deja de rodar, hombre. Que no estás en Dark Souls. ¡Hostia! Cabrones. Mierda. Joder, estoy haciendo el gilipollas, tío. Ya vete a tomar por culo, coño, pesado. Mierda, mierda. Tío, ¿qué estoy haciendo? Joder. Me voy a gastar ahí. Hostia, que no hay tiempo, hostia. No me di cuenta. ¿Por qué se me quita el rollo este? No me di cuenta que había tiempo, tío. Pues vaya gracia, porque como no me voy a dar cuenta. ¿Ya?
This way, Shepard. Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district. Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach, for a change.
Buena solución. Bueno, vamos a echar un vistazo por aquí. A ver si me queda algo por aquí. Aunque no lo creo. Por aquí, ¿no? Sí. Se complica un poquito, esta parte. Pero bueno, no nos mataron de puto milagro, No nos mataron de puto milagro. Yo creo que ya. Vale, hemos recuperado las curaciones todas. Sí, vámonos ya. gran velocidad con la escopeta.
Cerberus, how do you know that? Could be the talent. Never mind.
¿Qué haces? Coño.
There are adjutants here. Track your progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Genial. Los que faltaban.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew. We should get a move on.
No me fío de nada. Te pueden pasar cosas ahora, ¿eh?
Of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants. That explains the ones we saw earlier. Extra security. The doors only open one at a time. Makes sense considering what they had locked up in here. Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district. Over there! Look out! Focus on the outlet!
¡No! ¡Estoy muerto! ¡Estoy muerto! había una movida aquí para subir. Vamos.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solus was here shooting up looters.
Morden is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
Hostia, salió la conversación de Mordin, tío. Pobre Mordin, tío. Es que, claro, hay que apechugar con las decisiones. ¿Qué vamos a hacer? Madre mía, todo Dark Souls, tío. La que han liado aquí, mancho. Busque captura.
Take out the turret.
Las torretas son un coñazo, gente, que flipa. Hay que eliminar estas mierdas, tío. ¡Hostia! Mierda. ¿En serio? Mierda. Ah, vale. Es que pensé que no que tenía el escudo puesto. Es que hay como una... No sé si viste que estoy reventando como unas barras azules que automáticamente cuando pasas al lado de ellos te dan escudo tal. Me lo dan a mí, pero también a los enemigos y a objetos como torretas y demás. Y claro, a mí me da igual no tenerlos, vale. Es mejor eliminarlo. Porque a quien le más beneficia es a los enemigos, a mí no, A mí, bueno, a ver, me beneficia pero poco. A los enemigos sí que les beneficia. Por eso hay que reventarlo antes. Bueno, es lo que hago yo ahora. ¿Diaria? ¿Diaria? Bueno.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us,
Ah, mira, está aquí.
we'd be dead.
Equipamiento de laboratorio. Hay cosas nuevas, pero ya las miraremos mañana. Ahora hay que acabar este DLC. Un momentito. Porque por ahí no se puede, ¿no? Están ahí combatiendo. Es que, chavales... Me dejan hablar con tal, pero no hay conversación. Hostia, pero este no es el... Este es el predicador ese, es el predicador, ¿no? No creo, no creo. Espérate, porque si está encima de un... Es que no veo por dónde está encima. Sí, joder, ese profeta loco, lo pone ahí, hostia. Sí que es, tío, vaya tela. Aria, tienes un profeta loco, no es por nada, A ver si... Bueno, de todas maneras, yo lo dejaría igual. Pero no me toco los cojones, todo bien. Guardo mucha gente para no tener que repetir todo lo de atrás, Si no, va a tela. ¿Verdad, Aria?
Irene here. Something's not right. Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right. Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing? Where's Irene?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
You can't keep us that much longer. They're retreating.
Hostia. Hostia. A volar. No te creo. No te creo. Se suicidó. Se suicidó, no se suicidó. Hostia, chaval, vale. Ya se viene la batalla final, gente. No, tío. Hostia, tío. No te puedo creer, chaval. No puede ser cierto, tío. Me cago en la puta. No te puedo creer, tío. Me cago en la puta. Un momento. Está igualito, igualito, gente. Yo no sé yo... Bueno, esto es claro, pero bueno, da igual. Está igualito, igualito. Madre mía. ¿Cómo era? Super instinto ese. 2050 ya. Madre mía. No seré yo el mejor. Venga, vamos allá. A partirle la cara al melón este. No jodas, tío. Ahí se suicida, tío.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man. No, wait!
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
Libera el área. ¿Y cómo se libera? Tranquilitos. Oh. Vale. Ya, ¿no? Mira, no puedo subir por aquí. Me van a matar, tío. Por hacerlo de esta manera. Me matan. No, me matan. No lo hice bien del todo. No. Quería hacerlo rápido para liberar a la área. De todas maneras lo vamos a intentar otra vez, Mierda. ¿Dónde está? Pasa que se pone la pantallita esa gente. Vale, 3. Joder. Ya, ¿no? Rápido. No te pares. Joder, de verdad. Creo que no es buena idea hacerlo de esta manera, chicos. Creo que no es buena idea. El puto francotirador fantasma ese de los huevos, tío, me está tocando mucho los huevos, ¿Y cómo se mueve, Madre que los parió. ¡No! Buah, chaval. Vale, está por el otro lado, tío. Joder. Apura. Vale, ¿dónde está? ¿Dónde tengo que darle? Bien, área. ¡Vamos! Esa área, sí me gusta. Ahí, coño. Desbloqueado, trofeo gana liderazgo. Disponible en cubierta total, bengala desbloqueada, 15.000 pavos. Bien. General Patrovsky. Vamos a reventarle. Se me complicó ahí, ¿eh? Qué guapo está esta misión, macho. Recuerda que esto es DLC, ¿eh? Si no tenés los DLCs... De todas maneras, la última, la Legendary Edition, te trae con todo. Trae los 3 juegos y los 40 DLCs de los 3 juegos. Bueno, Petrovsky. Te voy a poner yo, pero bueno. Te voy a poner bonito, Petrovsky. A ver si que repita todo después.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over.
Bueno, cuando sabe que hay que rendirse, se rinde. Jaque mate.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya? Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate.
Más te vale, amigo.
Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening.
Es para dar una hostia, pero
Drake,
no quiero.
get him out of here.
Necesito virtud. Bueno, Arya, has recuperado Omega. Vayazo misión, Hostia, qué tarde es, tío. ¿Cuántas horas llevamos en directo ya? Hostia, gente. 11 horas llevamos.
You sound like someone trying to sell something.
Fue buena misión, ¿eh?
I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Izo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya T'Loak, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Ya me pregunto, ¿podré volver aquí? Omega. Me gustaría. Pues nada, chicos. 11 horitas en directo. Nadie me las quita. Es que este juego es un vicio. Es un vicio, tío. Es un vicio. Pedazo de DLC, Pedazo de DLC. Jessica Flom, comandante Shepard. Me llamo Jessica Flom. Me salvaste la vida en Benin. He perdido a tantos amigos en todo esto, pero encuentro esperanza en la idea de que su recuerdo pervive en mí. Sé que solo soy una mujer, pero quiero que sepas que estás haciendo algo muy importante. Cuentas con mi rendición, comandante Jessica Flom. Un recuerdo. Arya T'Loak, asunto, un recuerdo. Shepard, he hecho que te envíen el tablero de ajedrez de Petrovsky a la Normandía. Es que no pega con la nueva decoración que he pensado. Esto que está en mi habitación, supongo. A ver. Vaya locura, tío, de misión. Qué guapa, tío. ¿Y ahora qué? ¿Podremos ir a Omega? A mí me gustaría, tío, poder pasearme un poco por Omega y tal. Bueno, ¿esto qué? Ahora no hace falta que les dé de comer. Es verdad, tengo que mirar tal. Las armas. Ah, mira, está aquí. Bueno. Yo antes jugaba mucho al ajedrez, gente. ¿Sabéis? No soy buen jugador, pero me gusta. Es entretenido. A veces movía las piezas. Sé cómo moverlas y demás. Pero las movía así sin pensar, ¿sabes? Venga, tú, si me matas. Pero me gusta, es entretenido. Se pasan las horas volando cuando al ajedrez, gente. Se acabó el directo, vale. Me iba a poner a hablar con los tripulantes, pero creo que no. Lo haremos mañana a primera hora. de la tarde, desde cuando acabe de comer y todo el rollo y trabajar. Pues gente, tenemos 12 punteles, mañana subimos niveles. Y Omega, ayuda al médico, ayuda al hacker. Pero estas misiones... entonces tendré que volver. El mecánico de Alien precisa su ayuda. Encuentro un... Es que claro, acordaros que hubo un momento en el que estaba subiendo los ascensores estos y parecía que tenía que restaurar energía, pero estaba en el quinto carajo. Y aparte que intenté llegar cuando empecé esa misión, pero no había manera. Entonces no sé, voy a guardar, voy a mirar un momento el mapa, a ver si es verdad que podemos ir a Omega o no. Omega. ¿Dónde estarás? Omeguita. No. Omega me parece a mí que... no sé cómo hacerlo. Bueno, ahora no es importante. Lo importante ahora es de ir a dormir ya. Ya, que he cansado. 11 horazas, tío. Ya hacía tiempo que no me metía tantas horas, ¿eh? Tenemos cosas que hacer, chavales. Y... de verdad que sí, que tenemos cosas que hacer. Qué raro, tío. A ver. Vale, tu chanca sí, ya sé. Ciudad de la energía mejorada, por la voz, estabilizadores, relación. Tengo que ir a Ciudad, tío, al campo de tiro y probar las armas nuevas. Que creo que he conseguido un arma potente. Y estas de Omega, tío, yo creo que se van a quedar aquí en plan... toma por culo. No, es que no aparece Omega, tío. A lo mejor más adelante, no lo sé. Es que aún así, gente... aún falta juego de cojones, Aún falta juego de cojones, chavales. ¿Cuántas horas llevamos? 22 horas, 31 minutos. No se puede ver el porcentaje, ¿no? Del juego, ¿no? Aún nos falta reclutar a un compañero más, chicos, que es un compañero más importante también. Es que nos falta juego, gente. Nos falta cuidadito, Nos falta... ah, mira, podemos reiniciar misión si queremos. Va a ser que no. Va a ser que no. Bueno, chicos, me voy. Con esto y un bizcocho, mañana nos vemos, gente. Así que... mañana más y mejor, porque peor... no, y como digo siempre, mañana más y mejor, porque peor puede ser posible. Y como digo en cada vídeo, gameplay o directo, a tomar por culo. Nos vemos. Chao, chao, gente. Besos y abrazos a todos y a todas. Qué reventado estoy. A ver cuántas horas. 11 horas 6 minutos, tío. Buah, hacía tiempo que no me metí un vicio mortal, Bueno, mañana ya normal, 4 horitas, 5 horitas, 6 máximo. Ya no más de ahí, Hoy porque, bueno, empecé más temprano. Bueno, chicos, pues nada. 11 horitas. Por cierto, muchas gracias a la única persona que se pasó en 11 horas, a Kendo. Gracias, Kendo, por pasarte. Aunque sea para saludar. ¡Nos vemos!